stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
You know, it's nice. Fold 4, fold 6.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Best Bet Live Jacksonville. Hey, guys, we have a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game lined up for you guys tonight to conclude the triple header that we bring to you every single week. 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game, and guess what? We have 8 players who are all hungry to book a win, but obviously not everybody can win. So let's see what shakes out between these 8 players. We have Ivan and Hunter here heads up, and right across from me I have devout Bengals fan. I don't know how he's here working. I have devout Bengals fan Ryan, and we're going to be commentating the game and hanging out with you guys tonight.
At least for me until 6:30 because I do got the game up right beside me. So
You better. You need to.
Oh, it's 100% up here. Ready
Joe
to go.
Shiesty's in the building.
Joe Shiesty in the house with some expensive shoes, by the way, too.
Ivan, though, with ace high, is looking to make it really expensive for Hunter to continue. And he's going to take that down, betting ace high there on the turn. And it looks like ooh.
But yeah, we do appreciate you guys coming through for our Sunday cash game, 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack.
Yeah, shuffle up and deal. You're right, Batman.
Absolutely.
Speaking of that, man, I don't know if you've been in the area. I don't know where you've been, but I will say this much. There have been some really, really good PLO games. I'm pretty sure if you could have been here, you would have, but, man, just really, really big, fun games.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
PLO.
sure you'd had some fun with.
Yeah, PLO's definitely been popping off here in
Yeah.
Jacksonville for sure.
Yeah, I've been up there dealing it, and it's been absolutely insane.
Mm-hmm.
Potting it in the blind, repotting it, just nutty, nutty stuff that I'm pretty sure those players who were available, those players who did get on those games probably booked a nice win. So we got Lynn here with ace, king, offsuit. She's going to bump it up to $40. Palm in the small blind, 7-4. Ivan says, no, I don't want to necessarily defend with king 10, but with ace 10, Sean Louis says, absolutely. They're going to go heads up here to a flop. Don't let Lynn's demeanor fool you or the fact that she's a beautiful young lady. She will put the pressure on you, and she does know how to play poker. So here we have a gutter versus, well, a gutter versus a gutter. Both players are holding each other's respective outs. But with Lynn in position, I'm pretty sure she's going to be looking to bet it. And there is Sean Louis snapping her off with ace high. I don't think that's going to slow her down at all, though. Oh, so it goes check, check. And he snapped her off with ace high, but a worse ace high. No good.
Right.
No good, no good. Archbishop, what's up, my brother? Nothing much, Tori, man. How you feeling, man? How's the baby? How are you doing? How's life? I know you said you're going to be trying to swing down here in the next month or two. So, hey, whenever you're ready to do that, you got my messenger. You know who to talk to, and I'll line it up for you. But, hey, do not come on the stream knitting it up.
Yeah, we no knitting allowed on these streams.
Not from him. I know him too well. I know him too well. Me and Tori go way back. Been rocking out with him since I've been on the stream, so that's about 2 years now. Long time. Pierre, what's up? Austin, how you doing? I know you guys are probably slowly trickling in. We started a little bit later than we normally do, only because of some unforeseen issues. But we are back. We are live. You are watching the poker action commence. It is Super Bowl Sunday.
It is.
So it comes with the territory. Around 6:30, the Super Bowl starts. And, I mean, that's more than likely the reason why when I came in today, it was a lot less busy than I had hoped. But that's only because of Super Bowl pre-gaming, Super Bowl parties.
Oh, yeah.
Just Super Bowl, whatever. Like, people will literally throw get-togethers. They will throw any celebration and attach the word Super Bowl to it.
It really needs to be a national holiday, to be honest.
I mean, from sunup to sundown. I'm pretty sure
Absolutely.
everybody's is going to be enjoying the festivities, so I'm good. Yolanda, have you played in your tournament yet? But it is also great to see you, by the way. James, how you doing? What's up, fellas? Since you're LA, I'm rolling Cincy, man. Listen, I don't know if there are any sneaker enthusiasts in the building, but if you're familiar with the Jordan 1 Dior, Joe Shiesty showed up at the Super Bowl with a pair of those shoes on. The only reason I mention them is because they go for the nice, hefty price of $15,000. And some might say, well, Adonis, he signed a really big rookie contract. That's not anything outside of his financial power. But, yeah, it's still a $15,000 pair of sneakers. So it is wonderful to see Joe Shiesty, as they say with the young, how the young kids say it, dripped out.
He completely dripped out.
Completely dripped out. I'm taking Cincy back, man. I'm taking Cincy.
Yeah.
And James, yeah, I'm taking Cincy all the way. I won't get into why, because then we just have to break it all down. And that just becomes too much.
It's a whole different conversation that you don't want to get into.
Yeah. All right, Yolanda, I'll be keeping an eye out for you. I'm gonna put that in my calendar. That way, when we do the live stream that week, I want all good reports. Okay.
Yeah, but speaking of tournaments, you know, we are fresh off of the Winter Open Series that took place. Just finished up last weekend, actually.
Yeah.
A lot of tournaments and a lot of people that came through for that event. It was definitely a very strong turnout for a lot of the events.
Yeah, we had over 700 in our 560. We had a prize pool of, I want to say, over $250,000 in our main event.
Yep.
Not to mention, the women showed up and showed out.
Absolutely.
Not only for the women-only events, but for the open events as well. Lisa Buck took down the Bounty Tournament, and Mary Darnell absolutely tore it up. She finished 4th, and I want to say 3 straight events. So I hope I do this right, Mary. If you're listening, I'm sorry if I messed this up. But she got 4th in the Monster Stack, got 4th in the women's tournament, and then the very next day got 4th in the Six Max.
Dang.
So she booked up a nice little tournament win. I'm pretty sure she ran really, really well. And she played even better. So shout out to Mary. Shout out to the women that played in the field, whether you finished in the top whatever or if you exited early. We appreciate you guys for coming through and playing.
But obviously you mentioned the main event and that $560 No Limit Hold'em tournament, which basically kicked off the event. That Monster Stack event that we had, which was on a Tuesday, had close to 240 entrants for that event.
A lot of people. They got a lot of people.
I mean, that to me, that's the one that shows like that's the turnout. Like on a Tuesday afternoon, showing up to play like that.
Yeah, it's great to be able to put on tournaments. You know, with the pandemic, with so many things being in question for so long.
Absolutely.
It's great to see our doors open and realize that tournament poker is not only alive, but tournament poker as well. And don't expect it to stop there. We have plenty of tournaments that are going to be coming through town. We have plenty of series that are going to be coming through town. Once we get word, once we know the exact details, we'll let you know. There is talk of I don't know, these mics are so receptive.
Yeah.
The feedback's really good. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You leave it where it's at.
Yeah.
It's fine. But that way it keeps my voice nice and mellow.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it keeps me in check.
You
so I like it.
You need to make sure the bass tones are in check, right?
Yeah, I got to keep myself in check, and it makes me sound like a Barry White.
Yeah. Or Isaac Hayes.
But, yeah, the tournaments are going to be alive and well. I did hear from a little birdie that we might be trying to do WSOP satellites this year.
I heard that same thing as well.
I just throw that out there into the ether. That's like super preliminary. The talks are still going. I don't know if we're going to do that, but I definitely like the fact of hearing that it's a possibility. That was a really, really great promotion. We got to send so many players to the WSOP main event for essentially free with spending money. So I'm looking forward to that. Remember, that's how the story of Tony Miles began, and, well, the rest is history. He placed 2nd at the main event, took home a little north of $5 million. He played Johnson heads up for, I believe, 2 or 3 days. We had some employees here, some players here, and some of his friends fly out to Vegas. I know one of our dealers here and coworker flew to Vegas with a day's notice and was on the rail with Tony for Tony Miles the very next day. So I'm looking forward to having another one of those stories happen.
Yeah, those stories are always great. So.
They are. So we got 4-way action. Ivan bumps it up with King Jack suited. And we get a flop that doesn't hit really any of the players. So it looks like, oh, Ivan is just going to go ahead and bet at it. King Jack, nice little C-bet's going to take it down. Poker Nemo, I just saw your comment. You're you're a funny guy. I doubt she invented it, but I think I know where you're going.
So, also, what's up, Aaron? Good to see you in the YouTube chat there. Hopefully your Sunday is going well.
Oh, happy Sunday, Aaron. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I mean, it's a Super Bowl, man.
It is.
You know, I every day before I go to bed, I say a nice little prayer, beseeching the powers that be that they could someday put my Minnesota Vikings in that Super Bowl. So far, really bad. So far, I guess nobody's listening, but hopefully in my lifetime.
Yeah, that's kind of the same way I felt.
I mean, you ain't got your jersey on. What are you doing? Now listen. I'm not even gonna give you a chance to lie. I want you to answer this question quick and very articulate. Do you have a Cincinnati Bengals jersey?
I do, yes.
Who?
Burrow.
You have a Burrow jersey? Don't lie to me.
I do.
I'm going to be at your house tonight. I'm going to be outside like Michael Myers.
There you go.
Show me the jersey. All right, so we got heads-up action. Hunter versus Palm. Palm, a very, very action player. Loves to draw, loves to have fun, and loves the game of poker. Came right over, said, let's go ahead and play as that jack pairs the board. Hunter looks like he might just have some showdown value with ace high.
Yep.
That queen's not good for him, though. I mean, just board looks really, really disgusting. But he is going to bet 60 bucks. And Palm with 10 high and a dream says no. You know what? Here we go.
Cooking short ribs. I like that.
Since Aaron, you have now started this discourse, I will only piggyback off of it. I normally would ask about you guys' poker sessions, but today, I assume most of you will be celebrating Super Bowl festivities.
Absolutely.
What are we putting on the table to eat? What is ideal Super Bowl food? So, I mean, I hear sliders. You know, Rotel dip is just the absolute go-to. You know, we're not talking baby shower meatballs because baby shower meatballs, they're reserved for baby showers.
Yep.
You know, I feel like it's outside the realm of unspoken laws if you bring those. But the Rotel dip, always good. The ribs, you can't lose with. Wings, that's just customary, you know?
Right. Yeah. I was gonna say you gotta have wings like that. That's
is
like
it a get together?
That's like you know not having turkey on Thanksgiving. You gotta have wings.
You gotta have the
Super
wings.
Sunday.
You gotta. Now we can get into flavors, but we're not going to do that. Not yet.
Yeah,
Not yet.
because to me any flavor would work as long as there's wings.
So Hunter is going to 3-bet queen. Oh, whoa.
Ooh.
So Melvin
Wait
opens
a minute.
ace queen suited. Hunter is going to 3-bet to 150 Palm. Quickly folds sevens. And it folds to Ivan with 2 red tens. And he folds. Wow.
Eesh.
I mean, given the action, I mean, I'm not going to say I'm against the fold at all. So
Right.
here we go. Jack, Jack, 6. Melvin does check the action. Hunter, with that sinister look in his eyes, has position, and that's enough for him to c-bet on this Jack, Jack, 6 board. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Melvin has that I don't believe you face on. And there's the I don't believe you raise. Very nice. I like Melvin's game.
Yep.
That's that's called put my foot down.
Melvin came ready to play. It looks like.
I mean, on a Jack, Jack, 6 board, like there's only pretty specific holdings there. Now, keep in mind, Hunter could have a Jack here. He's supposed to have a Jack here. It's just that Melvin wasn't believing that.
Right.
Chris Parisi, hola, or holla, whichever one. I'll take both. Kevin McCormick, what's up, Jacksonville? How's the action today? We just started. We just
got things up and running about maybe 10 minutes ago. So, like Adonis mentioned earlier, a little bit of a late start because of some unforeseen things, but it seems like those unforeseen things have been cleared up, and we're in it.
Yeah, we're definitely in it. We got Sean Louis on the game. We got Lynn, and some people might think she's OMW, old, or not OMW, but Old Woman Coffee, OWC. But that is it's not even close. She knows how to play poker. She knows what she's doing. and she can put you in some pressured spots, we know
Mm-hmm.
that she's capable of that. I've seen her play on past streams, so it's good to see everybody here.
All I saw was Lynn wearing the Queen jersey.
I mean, Lynn's going to outflop everybody here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Hunter does have a flush draw, but Lynn is going to be repping WPA with this bet. She's going to be repping WPA the entirety of this stream, probably the entirety of her life. The Women's Poker Association, they do a great job with tournaments across the country and just breeding some amazing female players. So, she's going to bet 80. Hunter will make the call with the flush draw. To a turn card is going to pair the board. That's a good card for Lynn. But she does check. Hunter never has a tray here. You know, you just figure you have the best hand. I would like to see a bet from her, but now she definitely can.
Yep, gets 2 pair on the river there at the ace. Scoring the check mark as well. So Hunter bet 225. Lynn makes the call.
Now, Lynn, see, this is what I mean. This is what I mean by that. You know, that's one of those old secret covert agent for MI6 moves. She improved the top 2 pair and just checks it to him. You know, doesn't go for any value. Does risk him checking it back, but she let him bluff at it. She let him bluff at it. Nice move there from Lynn. I want to see another 25-50 game. Me too. Me too.
I think we had a. Didn't we, during the tournament series weekend, didn't we have a 50-100 game going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a 5100 game that I walked past. It was pretty good. We had a scheduled stream that night, though, so it was kind of hard.
Right.
Kind of hard to – I mean, in a perfect world, it would be great to lift the dealer, the table, and the 8 players and move it over to the live stream. I'm pretty sure the stream would have loved to see a 5100 game, but like I said, we had people who had asked and requested to be on the game, and I spent months in preparation, so we couldn't take that from them.
Yeah, it would have been unfair in that regard. So definitely understandable there.
Oh, I didn't hear the call. Yeah, 70.
So Palm is going to 3-bet Jack 10 suited up to $70, and Melvin is now in between a rock and a hard place. Do you want a 4-bet? Should you? And as soon as he gets the chip in, there's Allen right behind. So they're going to go 3 ways to a flop, and one of Melvin's available outs is in Palm's hand, and Palm is going to flop top 2. So 10s and 6s. Obviously, though, Melvin still has the best hand. And it checks to Palm, and I think Palm might bet here. Shout out to my boy Melvin. He's the GOAT. Oh, no. So the thing is, if you're going to call somebody a GOAT, you got to tell me why.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
You gotta share info. Why is he the GOAT?
Yeah, like Serena Williams.
Some insight. We need lore. We need story.
Serena Williams is the GOAT. We know why.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
You know, we know why. Daniel Negreanu could be considered the GOAT. He's only 20. He's been grinding and killing it. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work for me. So Palm hits the one card he wants to see, the one card to keep him almost invested in this hand.
Yep.
He's going to hit the club to give him now not only top 2 pair, or rather 10s and 6s with a jack, but also a flush draw.
Yep.
So like I said, he's going to want to stick around, and he might even bet here, knowing he can improve. I have a personal feeling about betting a flush draw on a paired board. You know, I feel like if you get there,
All in.
Well, then damn.
All right, Palm. We know how you're feeling.
I mean, but for Melvin, that's the worst card in the deck for him.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it'll save him from potential. I mean, if he clicks the call button, he's ahead right now, but he does have to face some cards.
It's a
tough spot to be in.
It is, because, again, you're risking the opportunity for another club to hit the river there to give Palm that flush.
So he's gonna call what? He's gonna call 6. Nah, he's getting like what, 2.5 to 1 on his money to be right. Maybe like, I don't even think this is close. I think what the numbers say he should fold.
For basing everything off the percentages and stuff?
You will, like, odds to call.
Right.
The percentage of times he needs to be right to call. Not to mention he unblocks all clubs. I mean, if he figures he's up against the flush draw, like, sure, whatever. But he could easily be up against, like, ace, queen of clubs. So an over, 2 overs to his pocket pair. He's calling 6 to win 4. Exactly. I don't know. I think this is just a fold. Yeah, this is just a fold. It's not gonna make you feel good, and it looks like he's going through it in his mind. Like, what kind of hand could he put palm on? He calls.
He made the call.
I mean,
here we go.
He needs to. Well, then, damn.
He dodged it. Yep.
Yo, fastest boy. I guess you were right. He is the GOAT. I guess you were lying.
The hero call there.
Like I said, he was getting a little over 2 to 1 on his money. Oh no, he's getting about 3 to 1.
Yeah.
Palm 3-bet pre.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know who this Melvin kid is, but I guess he is the GOAT.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was looking pretty.
He's got a little bit. It looks like he's got a little bit of a following.
I wonder what he was thinking, though. That's a good call. That's a really good call. I'm not gonna take that away from him. I just want to know what his thought process was. Did he put him on a draw? I mean, I think it's safe to say he eliminated a 6 from Palm's range very, very early in his thought process. Palm did 3-bet pre. Palm is never 3-betting pre with any kind of 6 combination hands. He could be doing that with ace-10. He could be doing that with ace-10 of clubs. Yeah, and I guess that's what Melvin realized, is that there's a lot of semi-bluffs there. So there's a semi-bluff, the pair and a flush draw. Yeah, ace-10 of clubs, ace-jack of clubs. Ace-jack of clubs, I mean, you're ahead. But he has, like, what, 13, 14 outs?
Yeah.
So he has the over and the ace, the club, and the queen. It was a good call, nonetheless. It's still just a very, very good call.
But here we go on to the next hand now. We see Carl with pocket aces.
A king probably doesn't jam anyway. No, I don't think a king jams there. I think, like I said, big combo draw, a drawing kind of hand, James. But, hey, I guess this kid, Melvin, is a GOAT. He has 2,400 in stack, and he won that pot. I like the kid. He's got a fan in me, I tell you that much.
Yeah.
So Carl here with aces does continue. Carl looks like somebody. Like a celeb. He has like a Kevin Bacon kind of face.
Kind of, yeah.
But like Kevin Bacon and Hollow Man.
Right.
Like, it's there. You just need to look at him. It's there. I mean, you'll see it again because he's definitely going to be mashing it here with aces. Yep, there it is. But Melvin has 2 pair. Oh, the GOAT Melvin is back at it again.
Yeah, with 2 pair. Got that second pair on that turn there with the 5.
GOAT Melvin is a god. He spikes the 2 pair. Only thing is front door clubs do complete, so that's going to slow down his betting. And Carl, I wonder if he'll fire a bet here with clubs completing. I mean, the only hands that are going to be seeing you here to the river are, what, flush draws, straight draws, and the only available flush draw does get there on the river. So I hope Carl checks it back. He is still going to get the bad news. Oh, but him betting here is just bad.
Oh, man.
And Carl never has a flush. I don't think Carl has a flush here. And I think if you're Melvin, your hand's too strong to fold, you look him up. You 100% look him up.
Well, especially after you made that hero call the previous hand.
That's what I'm saying. You look a guy up, king on the turn, flush draw on the board.
Yeah.
He's a thinking player. I mean, he's going to think. I think he'll think his way through it again. His hand's too good to fold. He might fold some 1 pair holdings here. Like, he could fold some jacks here. Maybe if his kicker isn't good enough, but with 2 pair, hand's just way too strong.
Yeah, makes a call again, and
did he just say that's what I thought? Who is this kid?
Yeah,
who is this guy, huh? Was he Rain Man? He's a, that's what I thought you had. Go ahead and ship the Sherbert, bud. I like him.
Yeah, we need some backstory on Melvin here. Yeah, so far he is running good this early in the stream and everything. Yeah.
So wait, hold on, James. Are you saying that Carl needs the ace of clubs to bet there on the river? That he's more confident to bet there on the river if he has the ace of clubs with his aces? And that if he doesn't have the ace of club, he probably just checks it back? Am I picking up what you were putting down there? Trying to make sure I understood you right. Yeah, and I think Carl betting 250 and 800 just gave him too enticing. Like, that was too enticing of a bet to even fold. Now, if he bets more on the pot size on the river, then yeah, maybe Melvin can get away from it. But even then, like I said, a hand in 2 pair, still a little tough to fold. Joe from Palm Coast, what's going on, guys? Joe, how you doing? Everything's going well on this side of town. Alan there with ace king, bumping it up. I think he might have 4-bet there. Might have 3-bet pretty big.
And we got a straddle on the 8. Yeah, it's in play. Yes, sir. Hold the chip on will become easy. Hold the 9. One's gonna raise to 42 points. 3 folds. 4 folds. One made it 40 and then we had 6 to 7.
Oh, wow, Palm here with ace king. And I believe this is Palm's first hand back after getting his money in there with that pair and a draw. Hunter makes the call for 30 more. And it's going to outflop Palm. That's just not a good flop for ace king. So Carl's going to top off after suffering a rather large cooler there. Melvin finds the 5 from outer space. Palm bets 50. And then finds the king. So Palm was going to upgrade from ace high to now here, top. It's time to continue, right? Yeah, me too. I think everybody is. It's going to be a beautiful room. I can't wait. 5 on the river. And Palm's going to get the check mark and hopefully get a little bit back. Obviously won't get the entirety of it back, but should find a little bit of a value bet on this river. Only thing is I don't think Hunter can ever call.
175.
Does throw in 175 there.
All in. Like 8.
He's never folding. Palm is never folding. Palm is never folding. This is the only guy on the table who's stuck a buy-in. Like,
Right.
Carl's close. His hand's way too good to fold. What does he have, ace 3? Okay, well, I have an ace. And there's no way he has ace 3. There's just no possible shot. Only a set really does this. And if I'm Palm, I think I just go reaching into my pocket again if you have a set. 2 pair, no shot. Just don't think you can fold, Palm. Your hand's too strong, bud. Just. Does he ever have 6 tray here? No. 6 tray, ace tray, no. Sets, maybe. Would he play a set of 7s like this? So look at the pre-flop action at the top left of your screen. Palm raised, Hunter called. On the flop, he goes check, Palm bets 50, Hunter just calls. On the turn, Palm bets 50, Hunter just calls. And then Hunter check, raises all in. Oh.
It makes the fold. So it works out. The bluff works out for Hunter there. But
So what? Hold on. So then what is he representing there? He goes check, call, check, raise. What value hand does he have? Like, what could he have? No straights. I just don't think he has a straight. That's a little weird.
Chris saying ace tray clubs.
Was there a club draw on the flop? There was no club draw on the flop, was it? I know there were 2 hearts on the board. There was 2 hearts and a diamond on the board. Maybe 2 pair? Maybe? I don't know. All right, yeah, Palm's like, headphones out, buddy.
Yeah.
Palm's like, okay, all right.
He's like, wait a minute.
You might have got me.
Yeah. Club draw on the turn.
Straight draw on the flop. Yeah, that's why I said 6 tray or ace tray, but I don't think he has either of those hands. Look at Palm's hand here.
Yeah, Palm.
So Palm has a double gutter, a 9 or a king, and the flush draw. Carl flops top pair, top kicker. Hunter has a gutter, and Palm's hand is just so freaking strong. He's just. You'd like to think I don't ever want to be committing myself with a hand, but damn, how can you not commit yourself with? I mean, look at the equity. It's just down right in the middle. Well, now it's not. 1 card to come. Once again, Palm needs a 9, a king, or a club. He has 15 available outs. 1-5. And there's a chunky bet there. About 300, I believe. And can you imagine if he finds a call against Hunter, he doubles.
Right.
And now he's in this hand against Carl, who Carl is the only other player, I believe, to be stuck, well, close to 5 figures. Or what, 4, not 5. He's the only one close to being stuck 4 figures, and he's in a hand with Palm. Such a big available hand for him, though.
I haven't had ginger ale in a while. I really like it too. I don't know. Usually my stomach hurts, I'll just take a shot of Jaeger. That's what clears my out.
It looks like
That's what Jaeger.
he's picked up the chips. Does make the call. So will Palm hit one of the outs? Does not.
Holy God.
Wow. Too many out syndrome striking there.
I mean, you have 15 outs.
Ugh.
I don't think Palm's going to give up, though. You know, I mean, there's no showdown value in an 8 on this board. Absolutely not. I think, though, if Palm puts it in, Palm checks it back. Jesus. Oh. Just a complete and utter whiff.
Yeah.
So,
Look like me trying to swing at a wiffle ball.
yeah, so Carl now is going to get unstuck. Palm is just holding it in for dear life. So you get Jack 10 of clubs. You find yourself flopping 2 pair, 10-6-6. Find a king of clubs on the turn. Give yourself a flush draw. Get it all in. Miss. Ace king of hearts. C-bet the flop. You make top pair on the turn. You get bluffed off your hand. Then, Jack 8 of clubs. I flop the draw.
Yep.
Double gutter and the double belly buster. Extra cheese, hold the onions. With the flush draw. Miss.
Missed on it all.
And Palm is just same demeanor. Nice and calm in his chair. Don't know how he could be so calm there. Just missing. So Hunter's going to call. Sean Louis bumped up the 5 tray of clubs.
Yeah, both he and Hunter with the 1-gappers.
Wow, okay. So looks like you got straight draws for both Sean Louis and Hunter. A 7 gets Hunter there. A deuce gets Sean Louis there. And Sean Louis just almost certainly is going to be c-betting, and he's going to take it down. Just a complete whiff for Palm, man. My heart goes out to him. Some of the biggest draws available and just doesn't get it. Double gutter belly buster with the redraw to the backdoor nuts. Yes, just everything. All of it.
Had the whole menu.
And he just doesn't get there. That's just the craziest thing. I had I was dealing PLO. I'm just trying to make sure I say this correctly. I'm dealing PLO, player A, player B. Player A has a set. Player B has everything else. Literally everything else.
Ooh.
Player A has set. Player B has 2 flush draws. So on the turn they get it in. He has 2 flush draws and a straight draw. No, he has a double gutter, 2 flush draws, deuce on the river. For all the money. It was like a 9K pot.
Weesh.
I don't even know what the outs are on that. Set against double flush draw, double gutter, nothing.
Now, was this the one? Was this a 5-5 PLO or is this 1-2?
This was 5-5
5-5,
PLO.
yeah.
All the money goes in.
Craig, I always miss my 17 outers. Yeah, that's rough.
I just could not believe it.
Too many out syndrome. It is a thing.
I just looked at him, and I mean, of course, being the dealer, he just goes, "How do I miss this?"
Tori, the 5-5 PLO buy-in is 300, no max.
Tori, stay your ass away from 5-5 PLO, man. No, I'm kidding. I know you like 4 cards. It's a min 300. It's a max. There's no max on the game.
No.
I would say, try your luck. Try your hand at it. It's a really fun game. 4 cards instead of 2 is always a lot more fun.
Yeah, a lot more options that you can draw.
But honestly, I think it might fit your playstyle. Like either game that you choose, 1-2 PLO high or 5-5 PLO high. I think PLO could potentially be your game, but it's something you just got to figure out for yourself, you know? I know No Limit Hold'em is. I mean, I saw you play the string. You didn't play too bad. But then again, what is my opinion, you know? So just try it out if you feel it. Kevin McCormick says 5-5 pot limit bingo. Stop. Every now and then, though, you'll get games like that where they're potting it in the blind. But who wouldn't love a game like that?
Yeah.
You know, you get yourself in a good spot with a good hand, you're gonna 100% of the time get paid off.
All right, so we see Hunter raising the 25 with the pocket 6s. Ivan with pocket 7s makes the call. Sean Louis, pocket jacks. So we get 5 players heading to the flop here. A 6, a 5, and a tray.
So you got top set for Hunter, which is pretty damn good, all things considered. The board is extremely draw heavy, so he probably doesn't feel too safe with top set, but realizes that other than 4-7, he does have the best effective hand. So why not get the money in? You know. And there's the money going in. There's the effective way of getting the money in. So 250 from Hunter here with top set. Palm. Well, Palm's been getting the hell beat out of him.
Yeah,
so,
he
hey,
has.
you got to look at it like this. I got the open ender and the backdoor flush draw. Let's roll.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put my foot on the gas. Let's roll, baby. After this, I'm sick of it. I'm tilting in my head.
Yeah.
I'm keeping it together, but I got a pretty damn good hand.
Mm-hmm. The AirPods are back in.
I mean, at this point, playing poker. Oh, he's asking questions. He's asking questions.
He's
Yep, there it is. Yes, I knew
Oh,
it. Damn
there
it!
it is.
I freaking knew it. Palm has had enough. You
He's
hear
a-
me?
yeah.
That's a man that's gone through it.
Yeah, he's definitely going through it.
And look at this. So, Sean Louis can confidently fold jacks. You have a bet from yourself. You are raised, and then a re-raise all in. Jacks are no good on this board,
No.
buddy. Jacks are in third place
Yep.
at best. You can confidently fold jacks, not give a damn, take a sip of your coffee, take a sip of your drink. No, I don't need to ask how much anything is.
But this is Sean Louis we're talking about. He
mean-
makes the call.
Did he really?
He did.
Well, that's his funeral. I mean, what? I think, bro, are you kidding me? There's no, like, every sign is there.
And Hunter's going to go all in as well. Oh,
They're
boy.
silly.
This is getting wild.
What did he expect?
Yep.
Sean Louis put himself there.
Oh, my gosh. We're
Sean Louis
all going in.
Sean Louis put himself there.
Yeah, he did.
Sean Louis in third place.
Oh, man. This is going to –
So
some carnage is happening here.
If I had to guess, Palm wins this hand. I'm going to shut it down. I want to see the cards. Kirk is known to do some crazy things.
All right, that's your main pot, Palm, and then we'll do side pots after. No more bets, guys.
Someone's got a boat.
You two first show.
That's good.
Wow, Palm turned it straight. No, Palm. Oh, no, Palm just had one pair.
Yeah, Palm had one pair, but Hunter does get the boat.
Sean Louis should not be in that hand. Sean Louis' money should not be in that pot.
Yeah. He literally just donated.
Sean Louis' money should not be in that pot. That's the only takeaway I have from this hand. I can understand Palm getting it in. I could understand Hunter raising. I cannot understand how Sean Louis just does not fold. But I'm always open to different perspectives.
Right.
I just don't think there's a perspective out there that Hunter can, or not Hunter, but Sean Louis can make the call there with jacks. But the board was 6-5-3 dollars. That's a great flop for jacks. Yes, but you bet he raise, other guy re-raise. I can fold.
Yeah, Fast was saying Sean Louis should have raised pre.
Oh, Tanner. So Tanner makes a good point. I guess Sean Louis limped?
He did.
Yeah, no. That hand had all the makings for disappointment. I mean, hey, what do we learn, Ryan? We don't go. Hey, listen, we don't go chasing waterfalls,
Nope.
man. We stick to the river. Name that song.
That's pretty good. I like that one. Wow, that was wild, though. Just literally just donated right there. All right, so here we go. Next hand. Kevin, I'm not sure. I thought Kirk asked him if he still want to lock it up. No, he came back. He did. He's back. He's definitely back in. So definitely back in. So Lynn getting a pair of nines on the flop there. It's going to hold up for her. Scoops up a little bit there. This is not the first time that we've seen Sean Louis get burned on stream by Hunter, though.
Straddle raise 25.
All right, so we see Hunter now with ace-8 suited, Ivan with an 8-6 suited, and Alan with a 4 deuce offsuit, and Alan does get a 4 on the flop there, so he does get a pair. How about 2 pair for Alan? Hey, Eugene Davis saying go Rams. As a Cincy fan, not a fan of that comment, but hoping it's a good game.
Let's do it. For 2 years, that's a long time. Where you going?
It's a hard limit. I'm not coming back for 2 years.
Well, I only do road trips every 2 years.
There's last straddle. Well, let's do it.
That's all it takes, right? You just clean everybody out, go into retirement like Brett Favre.
And she wants to hit a high hand on top.
Asking for the world.
I'm about it. Let's do it. Folding 6.
So Carl did raise with pocket 4s. Hunter 10-6 suited. He's going to go ahead and make the call. So head to head as we see the flop here. 6 of 5 and a 7. So pair of 6s for Hunter here. A 10 on the turn. It gives Hunter 2 pair. Hunter does make the bet of 175. His action's back to Carl now. And he's just going to go ahead and fold it up. Skipper saying definitely not a Cincinnati fan, but a Who Dat Nation through and through. Respect that, but LSU fan. And Burrow looks really comfortable. He does. He does. I'm kind of concerned about the Bengals' offensive line against that Rams defense, but that's just me. But it is one game. Anything can happen in one game. And, you know, Burrows with the way he's played this postseason and Jamar Chase being as good as he is, and that combination has been strong all year. Hoping it continues on.
Like I said, I was born and raised in America, but I am humble.
Only somebody from
I do.
So Palm raises the 40. He has King Jack offsuit.
Pô, deixa uma de ouro.
Oh, you got a bunch of Hungarians? What's going on?
Everywhere I go, I run to Hungarian.
What's going on?
I don't know about that one. We're pretty rare.
There's not that many around.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It looks like action around the table is folding, so
Chicken custard patties. That's
Palm will get a little bit there, not a lot. Eugene, I am hoping it's a good game, though. I'm hoping it's going to be a track meet. I'm hoping it is going to be an entertaining game. I'm just hoping Cincinnati has enough to keep up. Let's just say I would be a lot more confident about Cincinnati if they were playing San Francisco.
People from all over tomorrow. It's time to go. Fold and 2. 35. There's fold 4, fold 6.
So, yeah, Sean Louis is back in. He's restacked. Has ace 4 suited. Carl 10-9 suited. Hunter with pocket kings.
Fold and 9. Fold 1.
Hunter 3 bets to 175. And Sean Louis is going to make the call. So here we go again. Hunter and Sean Louis head to head. An ace, a 10, and a 6. So this time Sean Louis does get top pair with the aces. And Hunter's going to throw out 90. Sean Louis looks like he makes the call. A deuce on the turn. And Hunter's going to check to Sean Louis. Sean Louis is going to throw out a bet of 125. Does Hunter make the call here with his pocket kings? He does. So we're going to see a river, and it's 7 of hearts. So Sean Louis does get the check mark with top pair with aces. Checks back around, and Sean Louis is going to scoop up a little bit there.
Thank you guys very much. Thank you for spending my time now. See you soon, Zachary. Thank you.
Yeah, Palm's hanging in there. It looks like he's staying composed for the most part, at least externally. Internally, it might be a different story, but he's still in there. He's still trying to mix it up a bit. Nothing wrong with that, though. We got a minute here. Let's go ahead and show stats here. We'll show who's up, who's down right now. And there you see it. Melvin and Hunter right now, the two that are the most up. Lynn's having a pretty solid day. And there you see Palm. Oy, he is the most stuck right now at the moment, is Palm. And we show the VPIP here. Hunter and Sean Louis up there being active. Palm up there as well.
Yeah, Palm got smoked.
Yeah, Palm's definitely the most smoked right now. But
Palm got super smoked.
yeah.
Palm is getting wrecked. Yeah, Palm got wrecked first hour.
Mm-hmm.
Ham was just telling Kirk. I mean, obviously. Oh, Kings? Okay, Carl. You got an ace, bud. You see that ace out there? He didn't give a damn.
Nope. There's a lot of people that are fans of Melvin. It's starting to see some Melvin is the GOAT comments into YouTube.
Is that a raise?
It is a raise to 80 from Ivan.
Damn. Damn, Ivan.
All right.
Okay. I was just telling Kirk. So, obviously, with the Super Bowl is going to come a lot of fun things.
Yes.
We're going to see a lot of fun commercials.
Mhm.
We're going to see a lot of fun prop bets. We're going to see a lot of fun risk takers. You know,
Yes.
there are lots of people across social media that realize it's a moment to capture glory.
Absolutely.
You know, it doesn't take much to go viral or to make money off of the silly things you do.
And to be honest, I mean, look, I mean,
One of those silly things is going to come from a Los Angeles Rams player.
oh,
Odell Beckham Jr. is sporting a $200,000 pair of cleats today.
sounds about right.
He put literal diamonds in the Nike check on his cleats. One of the dirtiest things on a player. You're going to be running. He's a starter.
Yeah.
It ain't like you riding pine all game and you come off the field and your jersey's clean.
No.
He's going to be getting tackled in a $200,000 pair of cleats. There are actual diamonds in the cleats.
Wild.
I mean, I guess when you got money, right?
As you got it.
I couldn't believe that. But, hey, listen, when you play on that big of a stage, I guess go all out,
Right.
you know?
I will say this, though. Probably the most fun matchup of the night is going to be Jalen Ramsey matching up against Jamar Chase.
Jamar ain't ready. He ain't ready.
Yeah.
Listen, I've talked a lot of trash, but Jalen didn't get that name for nothing. Now, I'm not going to discount Jamar. Jamar has had a great year.
Right.
You're going to have to go deep into your bag for Jalen.
No, you're right.
You see what I'm saying?
You're right.
I mean, deep in the bag. Jalen's seen it all. Jalen's done it all. Like, yes, he's a big trash talker, but he's been able to back it up throughout the entire course of his career.
Yes.
And he's still a young cat in this game.
This is like fourth year for
Like,
him.
Jamar's going to damn near need to pull off the Jedi mind trick
Yeah.
to get one over on Jalen. We'll see, though. We'll see. Kickoffs in about an hour. We'll see. So we got heads-up action all the way to the River Hunter with ace high. I don't know what Ivan has. Ivan's going to be playing a mystery holding, and that mystery holding is not going to be good enough. Hunter is going to take it down. Doesn't that make you hope he gets hard so the cleats come off and then someone – so I think also it's an aesthetic thing. I think once the game starts, I don't think he's literally even allowed to wear them on the field.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I assume he'll switch. If not, there'll be diamonds all over the field. You talk about staying streak. You have fans streaking through the field.
Yeah.
To pick up a diamond, I'm there.
Yeah.
I'm there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Higgins and Boyd got to step up. Jalen one man, and Bengals got some weapons. No one talks about mixing either.
It's true.
Little Smurf Boy 27, it literally hit the nail on the head.
Yeah, I think to be honest, I do think Mixon's going to be the X factor for the Bengals.
Well, no, like I said, Lil Smurf Boy's right. So if you dedicate all of your resources being Jalen Ramsey to Jamar Chase, that only opens up Boyd and Higgins.
Yep.
And they had 2 receivers this year over 1,000 yards. So they're capable.
They are.
It's just one of the biggest stages. You got to ask yourself, can you show up? They've done it so far.
Right.
One game left.
One game left.
For all the marbles.
Absolutely.
And I'm excited. I can tell you that much. I'm excited. So looks like there's some excitement in this hand as Ivan does 3-bet ace king. Hunter's thinking about it here with king 6 and Palm's behind. Palm is the wild card. Palm is going to be the wild card.
You watching me?
Yeah, we're all watching you, Alan.
Yeah, everyone's watching you
Yeah,
right
we're
now,
watching
Alan.
you.
Yeah, Palm gets out of the way, so it's going to be a heads-up flop with Hunter and Ivan here. An 8, a 6, and a jack.
I mean, Hunter has 3K in stack. He can afford to, like, I wouldn't say mess around or gamble, but he could definitely put himself in spots like this.
He's got some flexibility and some range.
It's
with
an
what he can
extreme.
do.
It's an extremely deep game, but he has what, the biggest stack on this game? Double?
Between he and Melvin, yeah.
A 10 on the turn does give Pawn, or Ivan, excuse me. I only say Pawn because last time we got involved, it was Ace King versus
Right.
Palm's Ace King versus Hunter. But it does look like Ivan does not find a queen or any of his 2 overs. And let's be honest, I think the king would have had him dead too because that would have improved Hunter to 2 pair. And there's Hunter doing Hunter things.
Yep.
This man logs an incredible amount of hours in the game to be in spots like that and be able to get the check mark and win.
Yep.
Little Smurf Boy says the Rams D-line won't give Joe Cool much time though. Going to be a good game. Thanks for reading the message. Absolutely, man.
Absolutely.
I mean, you sound like you know. You sound like you watch football. You sound like you know football. So I'm with him again. Rams D-line is going to definitely give him a run for his money. Joe Shiesty is going to be on the run.
Yeah, definitely. It's gonna be tough, to say the least.
I'll be back here next month. I'm moving back to Jackson, Daytona. Tired of Daytona. Since I put the room down there, I have no reason to stay down there. Put the room here. I said deal at Daytona.
Oh, okay. I've been there in the last couple weeks. I've been there.
Yeah, he doubled up Hunter. Oh, who doubled up Hunter? All right, hand recount. Pocket sixes versus 7-8 of diamonds versus pocket jacks on a 6 tray 5 2 spade board.
Yep.
It went bet, call, or it went bet, raise, re-raise, call, 3-way all in. Hunter boats up on the turn, gets all the chips, or on the river, scoops it all.
Yep. And as we mentioned before, pocket jacks really had no business being in that hand.
I mean, Sean Louis knew that.
Yeah.
I don't know why he called. Like, I'm not here to like give him a hard time. That's just not a hard decision.
Right. But I mean, we have seen that though on these streams with Sean Louis.
Yeah, and it's good for the game and for the stream when he's tilted.
Sure.
Because I don't really care how he phrases it. There's no way, shape, or form he was ahead or thought he was ahead. I can tell you that much. Either way, though, Sean Louis is very much capable of getting his money back.
Oh,
and
100%.
He's a good player.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we all make mistakes in this game we call poker.
Yeah.
You just got to take it on the chin and keep rolling.
Yep. And yeah, like you mentioned, I mean, Sean does that very well. He is a very solid player.
Yeah, he good. That boy good.
He definitely does enjoy mixing it up quite a bit though.
Yeah. And in spots, like, the only thing, like, he'll mix it up in spots where he's up a ton. And I just never get it. Like, he'll open, like, or a 3-bet 5 tray. And then get called by, like, jacks, 10s. And then just blast off. I'm like, wait, but why? Why are you doing this?
But I mean, that's the way he plays though.
I'm like, does somebody have a gun to your head and they're telling you to play this way? I don't know what's happening. But the game's been good thus far. Palm's definitely going to be going through it here early in the stream.
Yeah.
But there's plenty of time left. I'll be hanging out with you guys. We'll be hanging out with you guys for, what, another 3 hours?
Mm-hmm.
And it should be a lot of fun. Keep in mind, it's Super Bowl Sunday. I don't know if I'm going to see if we're doing any Super Bowl promotions in the room.
We typically do.
We typically do.
But I don't know what we don't know.
I'd have to
what
look
we're
at it.
saying, but yeah, typically we do.
It was, Chris. It was.
Maybe I'll go out there and find out some info if we got anything going as far as Super Bowl.
All right, Ivan, you limped only to re-raise, buddy. This is your moment. You limp only to
He called.
Okay, maybe that's still a part of his master plan.
Yeah.
I can't write him off yet.
A 5, a tray, and a 7.
Okay, you limp only to. Oh no, he flopped it straight.
Yep, Sean Louis did get the straight there.
And if he just how does Ivan not re-raise?
Oh boy. Bear pairs with another tray.
Oh, Palm.
Poor Palm.
Oh, Palm.
And Ivan basically, folding because he's no shot.
Oh, Palm. And there's the raise. 150 from Sean Louis. Oh, Palm. Hey, you can't say he didn't try.
That's true.
Okay? Can't say he didn't try.
Plus, who knows? If he gets another tray or a deuce on the river.
It don't.
Nah,
oh,
it's
yeah.
folding.
I was going to say, what? I ain't calling no $100 damn to find.
No.
To find what, 4 outs?
No, it's like 3.
Yeah,
It's
4
like,
outs. man.
you're not doing anything with that.
Dallas Proctor said, I just finished ahead plus 800.
Woo!
So what you're trying to tell me is that Super Bowl party at your house?
Yeah, that's what I'm gathering. As soon as the stream's over, we're just heading over to Dallas's place, right?
Yeah. I got my car out in the parking lot. I'm ready to roll. Gas tank full.
Same here.
Like, come on. Lynn's been gone for a little while, but Lynn has some chips in front
As I
of
say,
her.
Lynn's doing a-okay. She's doing well for herself.
Yes, I smoked him. I mean, I could have had quads, but I still smoked him.
Hey, it's all that matters. End result, right?
The best there ever was.
So we see a 4, a jack, and an 8. So Melvin,
Goat Melvin.
the GOAT, as some of the people in the chat are calling him, does flop a pair.
Oh, Kevin Bacon.
Okay, close. One that's
See? Kevin Bacon.
Kevin
I
Bacon,
knew it.
yeah.
Man, I'm too good at this. I'm way too good at this. I told you he got that Kevin. He got that like 1995
He
Kevin
does.
Bacon look.
He does, yeah.
I knew it, man. You know what that's called? Validation.
Let's start playing the Kevin Bacon game with Carl here.
Yeah, I just knew it. 5, 6, 7. Dang it, I knew it. Oh, Ethan Hawke.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
another one. Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
yeah.
another one.
Yeah.
I could definitely see the Ethan
Ethan
Hawke.
Hawke.
What?
I gotta turn this off.
I mean, he made like the oldest movie for the young kid.
Young Kevin Bacon.
Old one.
Come on. I swear I wasn't out there for this conversation. I said, what, a 1995 young Kevin Bacon, right?
You did, yeah.
Come on, man.
Yep.
I said that when the stream started. He has that, like, Kevin Bacon, I mean, more or less, I want to say, like, Hollow Man. Oh, good Lord.
Oh,
Whoa. Hold on.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, so Allen's going to flop middle set. Kevin Bacon has
Kevin
flopped
Bacon's got top pair.
Top.
With a flush draw.
The nuts.
Yep.
The nuts. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
The nut flush draw. And look at Ivan just getting caught up in all this mess. Okay, so Allen here is going to let everybody know I got the goods for right now. I got the
right
effective
now.
nuts for right now.
Yep.
So he's going to bump it up to 200. This is going to allow Ivan to save, well, his stack, the little $40. He's going to have to give it away. But Carl is in between a rock and a hard place. Do we re-raise? Do we just call? Because you have a player behind.
Yep.
Once
Looks like-
Ivan does fold,
Yeah,
I mean, I think, is there any way for him to not get it in here? Allen's going to need a pretty specific to run out. Oh, and Ivan would have made this straight on the turn.
Wow.
Ivan would have just made the nuts on the turn.
Yikes. Oh, what a silly game this is.
What a hurtful game this is.
It is silly and hurtful.
That's
Very
see,
painful
from
around.
that angle, young Kevin Bacon.
Yep.
We're talking like Terminator 2 Kevin Bacon. Do you see it?
I do see it.
He's going to lose this hand, though.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he's getting caught up in it. I mean, with top in the nut flush draw, you have to do this. And he picked up the straight draw, too, right? Yeah, Trey gives him his... Hold on. Somebody tell me how many outs Carl had on the turn.
He had.
Somebody tell me, even against the set, how many outs did he have on the turn? He had the straight draw. He had the nut flush draw. I mean, all kings are dead because he's up against the set. But Jesus. How you miss? Ryan, how does he miss?
Too many out syndrome. It's a thing. It's been shown a few times in this game today. As I was saying, Carl looks like Tom Cruise.
Yeah, I can get a little Tom Cruise in there. Definitely the hair.
Yeah.
Definitely the hair. But the
Yeah.
face, that's all Kevin Bacon. That's all Kevin Bacon.
Yeah. Whatever the case,
I just can't believe he lost that hand.
yeah. Well, who's the other one earlier that lost a hand like that had so many outs like that? Yeah,
Palm had
yeah.
Jack 8 of clubs.
Yeah.
Palm had Jack 8 of clubs on an Ace Queen 9 board.
Right.
2 clubs. Double belly buster and the flush draw. Missed it all.
Oh, but Palm's got your favorite hand, Jack 9. It's offsuit, but he's
Look
got
at how
it.
you've been running tonight.
Yeah.
What you think about to happen? Come on now.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, E? How you doing? How you feeling, my friend?
try to give Palm a little hope here.
Nah, there ain't no hope for him.
He is against Hunter now, who has Jack 10 offsuit. As we go to the flop, a tray, a king, and an ace.
While I'm doing it, just listen to announcers, basically. See if they ridicule me at all.
Palm has a flush draw here, though.
Listen, Alan, ain't nobody gonna ridicule you unless you take out that damn iPad and start playing your Marvel game. That's the only way we're gonna ridicule. That's the only way I'm gonna ridicule you.
Yeah.
You take out that big ass iPad and you start playing your Marvel game.
Start playing that Contest of Champions.
Then I'm gonna light your ass up. But you playing poker, man. You having a good time, and so are we.
You're mixing it up.
Yeah. Palm's the only one not having a good time right now.
No, and he's folding even with that. Yikes. Yeah, Palm's it's been a rough go for Palm.
Jack him.
I just wrote the list to the announcers mostly.
I don't know how to play this. This makes no sense.
Mackenzie, who you got tonight? Feeling great? Just hanging out, waiting for the game to start? Who you got tonight? Who you pulling for? Are you pulling for anybody?
Look at you. Like you ain't biased as hell. Thomas, who you pulling for?
I mean, look, I'm curious. I'm curious from the people. You know, can I be a little curious?
I mean, you can, but I see through you. You can say, hey, man, hey, buddy, so who you pulling for? Knowing damn well you bleed orange and black. Thomas, who you pulling for today, huh?
Who you pulling for, buddy? Yeah, who you go for?
Oh, Justice. Palm has aces.
Oh, Palm. I want something good to happen for Palm here.
Okay, so there's the standard race.
Yep.
He's going to bump it up. I think he might have went small. Yeah, made it 1 1/4, so that's about, well, maybe like 2.1, 2.2x. It's not bad. I don't know if he can find a call in anyone. I mean, even Carl here is stepping outside the box with 7-4 suited. Did he call? Well, then damn, Carl.
Carl made the call. Wow.
Carl flops gutter ball.
Oh, boy. Because say I got the commercials. Fair. All right, so Palm is able to scoop a little bit. Palm got a hand there. Good for him.
It was about time.
Yeah, he needed it. Wasn't much, but he needed a little bit.
It's the wildest thing ever. Matthew Broussard says Stafford because the Lions, bro. Because I'm a Lions fan. I want to see that Triple Crown.
Oh,
you're an
LSU fan. Yeah.
What's the Triple Crown?
Heisman, National Championship, Super Bowl.
That's crazy. That'd be crazy. Oh, so what? So T.J. Watt got the Triple Crown, right? He won Defensive Player of the Year. I mean, I don't know what for a defensive player the Triple Crown would be, but I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
Allen looks like a young Kevin Costner. I could give him that too. I can give him that.
We're basically just establishing Carl looks like he's either been in some type of chick flick movie or a daytime soap opera.
So you could put him.
That's what we're going with here.
So you can put him as like an antagonist in like Karate Kid.
Yes.
Like he's in that high school.
You know what? He could that facial look right there. He definitely has like a little bit of a smug look to where yes.
100%.
Yes.
But here with Pocket Kings on this board, pretty draw heavy, and for what it is worth, Sean Louis has a flush draw. And that's all he really needs to continue. Sean Louis knows implied odds are pretty good, but he tends to get sticky here with just naked flush draws. So looks like he's going to be cutting out calling chips.
He does make the call, so let's see what Kiwi, let's see what you're going to deliver on the turn here. It's a Queen of Hearts.
That's not terrible. He double blocks King 9. Does not block 9-8, though. It's an interesting turn. All right, Sean Louis checks. River, a 4, pairs the board.
Carl does get the check mark.
How much is he about to bet?
There's a couple black chips in his hand.
That's what I'm saying. That's big. Oh, it didn't even matter. He already folded.
Yeah.
All right, Carl. Carl gets one through. Not bad, Carl. Not bad.
That was the movie antagonist move right there.
Definitely was.
Yeah.
I'm going to get in the tournament at Orange Park 400. That's the GoPro, right? When is that, Ryan?
The GoPro for Orange Park, let's see. I'll look that up real quick. I guess we can share a few promotions that's going on, too, while we're at it. Just give me a second to pull up that information. Yes, that GoPro 400 is on February 26th, so it's the last weekend of the month, basically. $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament starting at noon at our Orange Park location. All right, so we see Lynn back at the table. Oh, and Lynn's going to get the straight there on the turn, securing her the check mark. Best 225. It's going to force whoever was left on that table to fold. So there we go. So we do have some promotions going on as well. Of course, those know that's been coming to our Jacksonville location for the month of February. Table Share Tuesday is back in the building. It's a very popular promotion. Everyone gets involved with that. We'll have our next one on Tuesday the 15th. $300 high hand with $100 table share every 30 minutes, going from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. and then back up again at 8 p.m. going until midnight. There's also our 24K day that is on Saturday the 19th. We had a lot of people come through for that one, and we are bringing it back. $500 high hand for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 in the second 30 minutes every hour, beginning at 10 a.m. and going till midnight. Or excuse me, 2 a.m. actually. So basically all day. So that's going to be a lot of people coming through for those high hand. So mark your calendars for that one. Saturday, February 19th, our 24K day. Every hour, $500 high hand, first 30 minutes, $1,000 the last 30 minutes.
You're supposed to yell at me, Sean. Thank you. Huh? You're supposed to yell at me so I can do it again. My bad. I didn't hear you. Oh, no. Pull two.
So we got 3 players now heading to the flop. A king, a queen, and a 10. So Allen does get top pair with the 10 hitting the flop. 7 on the turn. I think palms those in a little bit there. Best 25. Allen's going to make the call, though, so we are going to see a river, and it is the 5 of clubs. And, yep, the top pair for Allen is going to hold. It's going to secure the check mark. Palm does bet out a little bit, and Allen goes ahead and calls it. He's going to scoop up a little bit there. Well, we're 30 minutes away from kickoff with Cincinnati and LA. Looks like the teams are hitting the field. I'll definitely be keeping one eye on the game there for sure. All right, so Sean Louis has pocket jacks here. Carl with ace king suited, 3-bet to 175. And Sean Louis is going to make the call. So we're going to see head-to-head with the flop here between Sean Louis and Carl. A 9, a 5, and a 6. Both players check. There's the 10 of clubs now on the turn. Option on Carl. Throws out a little bet there. Bet 150. Anticipating Sean Louis to make the call. Does. What do we got on the river here? It's the ace, and that is going to give Carl the check mark. As on the river, he gets top pair, beating Sean Louis' pocket jacks. Pocket jacks have not been good for Sean Louis. And Carl's going to bet they said 250, I believe that's what Kiwi said. Yep. And Sean Louis is going to make the call, and Carl's going to show him the bad news. Yeah, pocket jacks not working out for Sean Louis. But, I mean, that time Sean Louis was playing it right. I mean, he didn't get involved in a hand that he had no business getting involved in. That's just bad circumstance right there with the ace coming up on the river.
That's my favorite hand. I see Queen 10 of clubs. That's my favorite.
Melvin No is going to make it $30.
Yes, he is.
King Queen suited. Very nice hand. Jorge Compton in the house. Hey, he said he's from Compton. Almost gave them that entire rap lyric that does have profanity in it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I decided to save them.
They got to keep it somewhat family oriented.
It is pronounced
Melvino.
Melvino.
I like that, Melvino.
How is Carl? He play a lot. He's been in Daytona lately. You mean young Kevin Bacon? He has gotten himself into some pretty weird spots, some pretty unfortunate spots. He did get his aces cracked. That cost him pretty dearly. He also flopped a pair in the nut flush draw against a set and didn't get there. But other than that, he's found himself on the winning side of it so far. Yeah,
and like I said, the last hand he was able to get a pair of aces on the river there to beat Sean Louis' pocket jacks.
Oh, okay, so I didn't see that. So
yeah, you just came back in after that one.
All right, so he did pretty well.
Yeah. So, pocket jacks, though, have been brutal for Sean Louis tonight.
No, that's a lie.
That one time.
That's a lie.
But the other one, he got himself in trouble with.
He
it.
could have
Yes.
folded those jacks.
Yes,
and
he
then
could have.
And then we would have had nothing to say.
Exactly, yeah.
He did it to himself.
Yeah, he did. Exactly.
He did it
Which
to
I did
himself.
specify.
Oh, so at least you let him know.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, I did say the first time he had pocket jacks, he did that to himself.
He did that to
this
himself.
time, it is what it is. Ace hits the river.
Hey, that's poker.
Yep, exactly.
That's poker. All right, so Kirk's going to get in the box, shuffle it up, get ready for the very next hand. Obviously, though, this game has become extremely deep. I want to say all 8 players are flirting somewhere close to 3K of an effective stack.
Yeah. Right now, I mean, Sean Louis has the less as far as stacks go. But, yeah, everyone hovering above 4 digits as far as their stacks go. Oh, here, I'll just show you.
Why Halan Fu? Neither. Woman. Chip count, yeah. See, so look at that. I mean, Sean Louis there is flirting about 1,200. He'd have to buy back in, but yeah. Effective stacks will be close to that, I envision, by the end of this game.
And so we did get a dealer change, too. I'll show, after this hand, I'll show who's up, who's down.
Come on.
Since we all like that.
So lucky.
A jack, a king, and a queen on the flop here. Does give Sean Louis, he's got a flush draw.
I like Lynn. Look at Lynn. Come on, Lynn. Come on. Oh, he
But
hit
there
the
it
flush.
is. Yep, does get the flush.
He hit the flush. Oh, buddy, I was just thinking about you today. I know I saw your post on Facebook. Sad, first of all, got him. Second of all, I'm glad you landed safe in Vegas. I hope you enjoy your anniversary. And please win some money while you're down there, buddy. I was just thinking about you today, man. I'm glad to see you in the chat. Don't stay too long. There's so much to do in Vegas. I wouldn't even want you to stay that long. But, yeah, have some fun, my friend.
Yeah, but appreciate you coming through and hanging out a little bit. But, yes, definitely enjoy your time out there in Vegas.
Oh, wow. So Odell Beckham Jr. already gave a kid his gloves. Those will go for like $10K on eBay.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, he gave him his gloves. Oh, wow. He threw him both gloves. And they got – oh, yeah. That's pretty cool. That's really, really cool. All right, so Palm opens at Jack 10. Yeah, see you soon, my friend. I'll see you soon. And it looks like Allen did fold. He has not brought out the iPad yet.
No, he hasn't.
He's actually been playing very engaged poker.
Yeah.
I'm proud of him.
Yeah. That's all we want.
Yeah, he's having fun.
Oh, yeah, we'll show stats real quick here. We'll show you who's up and down right now. Hunter right now up the most. Melvino up there with him as well. Lennon Allen up as well. Everyone else stuck. Ivan and Carl just a little bit. Sean Louis and Palm, though, the most stuck out of all the players. Although, again, Sean Louis kind of did that to himself.
All right, so Lynn, it looks like the straddle's on. Lynn's going to limp. Looks like Ivan limps, and Sean Louis checks his option on the button. Okay, so we do have a gutter that Ivan does have 2 available outs for in Sean Louis. Turn is a king. There's Lynn picking up top pair. She's going to go ahead and bet 25 bucks.
And everyone else folds all around, so Lynn's going to scoop it up.
Yo, I need all available. I went out there, and the players wanted the Super Bowl on every available TV. I said, absolutely. I said I would not have it any other way.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's literally That's definitely going to be the thing everyone's going to be watching in here. Myself included. Probably after the stream, I'm probably just going to hang out here and watch the rest of the game. Let's grab some food.
Why? You're crazy. You're insane. You're insane. Okay.
I mean, it's only going to be like an hour or so with the
You
game.
Still. I mean, actually, I might not move either because I might miss something.
That's why.
Yeah, I might miss something.
Okay, then.
That's fair.
All right.
I'll let you live.
All right, cool. I appreciate it. Thank you for being so generous.
Yeah, because I was about to light you up, but then I was like, yeah, I have watched many games in that break room because I didn't want to leave. Because I'm like, if you start driving, total the car.
Yep.
Smoked.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. Exactly. I mean, it's already on out here, so why not?
Do you have it on? What are you doing?
It's on right now.
Oh,
It's just commercial.
They said they're gonna give us a Multiverse Madness new trailer.
I think.
Super Bowl.
Well, they just showed the first one.
They're gonna give us a new one.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'm ready for it too.
Not only am I ready,
May's gonna be wild.
my body's ready.
May's gonna be wild.
Can't wait. What you mean? They actually, what was funny. Oh, I'll talk to you about it later.
Yeah.
That's more MCU stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 4-way action, 2-way flop. Oh, Melvino.
Melvino.
With 2 pair, and Hunter's going to bet his open ender, or wheel draw, I should say. And there's the bump up there from Melvino. I think Hunter is going to go ahead and make the call. 2 of the big stacks at the table, battling it out. Jack on the turn, inconsequential. As long as it's not a heart, Melvin probably feels he's good.
Yeah, and there's the fold from Hunter. So Melvino.
It's going to be Adonis and Ryan today.
Are they commentating right now? Or?
Yeah, they commentate over the game.
Yeah, well, my friend's telling me something that they said. We don't agree with what they said. Ryan McKay?
He's a list attendant. He does all the races and stuff.
Yep, you see it? Yep. So we see Palm with ace-8 suited, raising to 25. Allen makes the call, as does Sean Louis. Palm did make the raise. So now we have 3 players to the flop. What do we got? A 6 and 2 9s. So Allen is going to get trip 9s. A deuce on the turn. Palm with a flush draw. Sean Louis basically dead. But he's still mixing it up. He's still betting with his 6 tray suited. Allen raises it. Palm makes the call. And Sean Louis going to fold. And a 6 on the river. It's going to give Allen the boat. So Allen has the check mark. Yeah, this is going to be painful because, again, Palm with the flush. So Palm bets 2. Allen makes the call. Allen's going to show Palm the bad news. Yeah, Palm's night still definitely not working out for him. For those who may be here in Adonis, he is watching the Multiverse trailer that just dropped.
Oh my God!
We'll have some conversation about this trailer. I have a feeling. We about to have a conversation, aren't we?
Yeah, we got to talk later. Yeah, we'll have to talk later. All right, Hunter with pocket nines is going to 3-bet it on up to $80.
Man. Wow. Yeah. I got to rewatch it again. I got like glimpses of it, but the things I saw. Yeah.
Sean Louis, ace jack. And now Allen in between with a suited connector. I might have gotten a little frisky there. I mean, you got a ton in stack.
Mm-hmm.
You can avoid to play a little loosey if you want to.
But here we are again with Sean Louis and Hunter going head-to-head on the flop. And Sean Louis is going to flop top pair. Turn is a 6 of clubs.
And see, if he would have gotten frisky, he'd have hit trips. I mean, obviously, we can't be results-oriented, but
right.
he was
hindsight's 20/20, right?
He was in a spot where he could have made the call, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all you have to do is, oh my.
You watch winter sports?
All right, so it looks like Cincinnati did win the toss, and they're deferring. So St. Louis, LA is going to be starting off with the ball.
I just think about their miserable childhood when they were like 4 years old and they had to go to skating class 12 hours a day.
Actually, I have a somewhat different perspective on that. I spent a lot of time at the U.S. Luge game
Oh,
years
luge,
ago.
yeah.
Years ago.
That looks like fun. You just slide down the
Luge
down the
game.
ice.
What's luge? It's like skiing and shooting.
That's crazy.
What?
That's
It's like between.
There's Lynn getting in there with ace jack for 25 bucks. Allen says, why not for 25? And I think we might go 3 ways here. Uh-oh. See if Palm wants to get in. No.
Nah,
So
Palm's been unfortunately kind of beat up the entire night. I think he's going to be stepping out of this one. So we do have 4 players going to the flop here. A Trey, a 7, and a 9. So Sean Louis does get trip 7s.
middle set is pretty good. The only thing is that is going to be disastrous and potentially detrimental to Ivan's stack. He has flop top pair with backdoor diamonds. Lynn can get away. Allen with the gutter, getting pretty good money to try to find that 8. See if he calls. He does.
Does.
Ace on the turn. Good thing Lynn's gone.
Yeah, that could have been disastrous there for Lynn.
Formula One. I'll give Formula One credit. I don't know about NASCAR.
So what was our flop? Our flop was 9-7 Trey.
Yes,
Turn
9-7
ace.
Trey, yep. So Sean Louis does bet 150. Action on Ivan now. Does he make the call? It looks like he does make the call.
Ooh.
All right. A tray of hearts on the
Well, that's
river
a boat.
there. It's a boat for Sean Louis.
Yeah, he has a check mark.
But Ivan's going to throw out 175. So action back on Sean Louis. And Sean Louis going to raise.
Yeah, it's just never a bluff.
375.
Valiant effort there from Ivan, but never a bluff. Just that. That's it. Hey, Shauna.
Oh, Shauna in the house. What's up, Shauna?
Shauna banana. Haha. It's time for him to get smoked. Now it's my turn.
You've been saying it's weird ever since the Patriots won beat Atlanta.
Ever since Tom Brady cheated them out of
The Atlanta game when they come back out of like 20
And the Seahawks game when they
And yep, Ivan does go ahead and make the full. And Sean Louis will scoop that up and everything. It is Happy Super Bowl Sunday. Pulling for my Bengals, Shauna. Hopefully they can do it.
You disgust me. Your Bengals.
Look, I'm getting
Yep.
again. I'm getting paid to watch the game right here too. You know,
My Bengals.
my Bengals. Who day, baby?
Get out. Get the F out now. And shut the damn door behind you. You disgust. Who day? If you don't get the hell out of here, what are you talking about? Jesus Christ. What is happening in this room right now? Oh, my God. Feels like a multiverse back here.
It is 100%.
Holy God.
It's always a multiverse here at Best Bet. What are you talking about?
Oh. The game started yet?
It's getting ready to. Hey, there's The Rock.
Is that The Rock?
It is The Rock. The Rock cutting a promo. Yeah. Exactly. We do 100%, man. You know, you are going to watch that Black Adam movie, right? I had to. Sorry. Sean Louis does get Trip Queens.
Oh my God, that's the people's heart.
He is.
I watch as much tennis as I possibly can.
Oh, man. Too bad I can't pull up the sound in this. Joe Shiesty. Boo Rams, they never should have left LA in the first place. Yeah. It's kind of interesting how things work that way. He is, he's missing the fanny pack, though. He should have had the burgundy fanny pack, though. Really threw it back.
Yeah, with Alex Honnold,
The one who, like,
skinny white
climbed,
dude.
I
saw that, yeah. Alex Honnold,
the one who climbed with no equipment.
Well, how hype is that, though, to have The Rock being the opening MC for the Super Bowl?
Successful, but it was still the most energetic thing I ever watched.
Oh, now they're doing national anthem.
They did.
it's just a matter of time.
So it looks like Melvin has folded Jack 9. Allen with Ace 4 suited. Does make the call. Carl's out, Palm's out. Ivan's done.
All right. Lynn in there with 8-4 suited.
She's going to check her option.
Yes, she is. So 3 players going to the flop.
All right, so we got Queen, a 6-5, top pair for Sean Louis, a gutter for Lynn, and, well, that gutter comes right on in. She does make her 8 high straight on the turn.
She bets 15, too.
I would have much rather that be a 7 of clubs. But it looks like Sean Louis is going to come. Oh, boy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a good thing that Allen folded. Allen would have rivered a straight, but Lynn has the effective bet straight. She bets $30. Do you have a 4? What do you think? She had all of it.
I had everything.
She said, I have all of it.
She said, I have all of it.
No, but it has to be the highest mountain in America is in Alaska.
Wait.
What is it called? McKinley, that's right. McKinley.
Mm-hmm.
And we got a lot
Yeah, I think they're going ham with all those. Yep. Yeah, they're going all in with the Marvel trailers tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the remote. Just a little bit. Let me
Oh
grab that.
man, I missed some good hands. Sean Louis has chips. Yeah, so Sean Louis topped off, but he did win a few hands. He ended up flopping a straight against Palm, and I think he got Palm to put a little bit of money in the pot. But Sean Louis is rebounding. I don't think he's out of the red just yet, but he's moving in the right direction.
That guy's a beast too.
One of the things that I found really interesting about Free Solo, I mean, I've seen interviews with that guy, and nobody has ever said this, but he appears to be autistic.
Oh yeah, he's on the spectrum for sure. Yeah.
And I'm glad you say that, because most people are like, yeah, what did you see in that movie that I didn't see? And to me, it was really obvious.
Yeah. I think he's talked about it before too. It's like not a secret. Yeah.
Yeah, like, you know, either high functioning autistic or, you know, high range.
That's not good.
But he's somewhere.
Looks like high range.
They always have. That's not good. Well, I think actually.
Asperger's have like a very matter-of-fact way of talking about things. You know, very point blank, to the point, no sarcasm or, you know, very to the point.
Raise to 35. Hold. Heads up. And a call.
Yeah. Block hands up there. I guess I would need both jacks.
Easy. That looks like two trees sitting out.
I said chop before I
Oh, that's the Super Bowl, right?
It's everywhere. It's everywhere.
Yep, that's that.
The slow roll.
Everything goes great. Maybe I can get them to put the Olympics there. 'Cause
Yeah, if you want, we can
see that screen, right?
we can put it wherever you want. It's cute. Whatever's easier for you.
Can you bring a TV in line? It's
Yeah,
on
sure.
everybody's
That would be
screen.
nice.
It's on everybody's
Yeah,
TV.
if I could get a TV like right here with the Olympics, that would be
It's bigger than the small one. I need a giant one in there.
I've been trying to get into chess recently. You know, just watching chess, trying to get
I've been
better.
playing recently. I'm still terrible.
7.
I'm terrible too, man.
I was an awesome chess player when I was a kid.
Hold it.
Yeah.
And I totally lost interest in it when I was like.
Yeah, thanks, Ivan. She wanted the Olympics
Play on
on these
chess.com.
TVs.
Yeah, and then like live chess. You know, it just I don't know. I feel like I'd be really good if I just knew like openings. You know, like if I memorized like 4 or 5 openings and I played like the opening moves correctly, the middle game I could play very well. It's just my mistakes in the opening just compound themselves. And
Yeah, Sharon, we're all rooting on Lynn tonight. She's playing great,
Yeah, Lynn's having a very good night.
and she looks amazing. So let's root her on. Let's root the players on here. Obviously, not everybody can win,
No.
but we do hope we get to see some carnage and some rather big hands.
what's your rating on chess.com? I feel like
All right.
for the 3+3, so like the blitz, it's like 1,000.
All right, so here we are. We see Hunter raising the 35 with his 10-7 suited. Palm's going to go ahead and fold.
It's not, no.
I'm much lower than 1300.
I've never studied or nothing like
He's never studied.
Well, that's a good first play. I'll take that.
I was like 19 something and I was shit. I was shit. I mean, I'm pretty good, but
I mean, you could be like 99%.
All right, so Lynn is going to make the call with the 4 deuce suited.
yeah. That's why I used to play chess all the time for money.
And the board gives us a 4, a 5, and a 6.
You know what I mean? But I love
So it does give Lynn a pair of 4s. Hunter, though, does have a flush draw.
Not only that, he has a straight draw as well. So he's going to hit this flop right in the face big time.
It's like for competitive chess, all the money is at the very, 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 very top, you know?
there's no money left unless you're like,
Man, this is going to be so hard.
I think Magnus Carlsen's net worth is like 40 million or something.
oh really?
Yeah, it's like nuts. And then like the next richest chess player is like 2-3 million, like a streamer or something.
So 5 on a turn.
Yeah, it's him. It's him. I think he's second.
He's taking the keys to that level the way how people watching on live streams and stuff. He could do that level. It wasn't really. I mean, Kasparov was rich, but you know, chess is a national sport. Russia.
Jack, show me. What you got?
Well, the Bengals won the toss. Really, that's too many rich chess players.
Deuce on the river is going to give Lynn 2 pair. Right. Yeah, 3 pair. That's right. She gets a check mark either way. Do apologize in advance. The multitasking has begun.
USA Network. Yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
Last hand. Okay.
2 more. I'm just joking.
I could get it up. Fold and 3. I'm good at ripping hands out. Fold and 4. Fold and 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. 15 raise.
Somebody has to know what's going on in there.
Call in 1. And a call in 2. Two players.
I owned a market research company. Verizon.
Oh, Verizon,
one of
hi.
my clients.
Check.
They get a lot of money from me every month.
Check.
I have like 7, no, 16 and 8, so that's 24 lines with them.
Check.
For all my employees.
Yeah, unfortunately, they are still both AT&T. Well, AT&T was my client for like 25 years. Verizon was my client for 12 or 13 years. So my AT&T clients used to have Verizon cell phones.
30.
They couldn't bring them to work, they could buy them if they wanted. But, you know, so they had AT&T ones for work.
For work and Verizon.
Their real ones were Verizon phones. And that's pretty much all you need to know that Verizon service was better than AT&T.
I'm not sure that it is normal because I have a T-Mobile phone as
Straight,
well,
right?
and
Yeah,
paying
things have changed a lot.
Yeah. Verizon, I agree. Service definitely works everywhere, but not their data.
But not,
Not their
I guess it's gonna be my top for now. You guys got TV go back
phones
and
will work back and nowhere,
yeah.
but not their data.
Looks like Palm's going to finally make a hand. I mean, Carl, though, didn't really have much there. And the pot, not too big. But I guess, hey, you got to take your wins when you can get them if you're Palm, right? So we'll keep on rolling, guys. Thanks for tuning in to Best Bet Live. We have this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game for you guys. And we're overjoyed to have you hanging out with us. Thanks for watching.
That's your other problem with Bill.
Any redwoods in California, and the only thing with God is
You would have a problem in certain parts of Las Vegas.
When that bear is chasing you, you're gonna regret cricket. to say too, it's kind of weird, like with those games when you guys are talking about no money in chess. When you get to like the highest level, like especially like in backgammon and stuff, rich people just want to play you for money, knowing you're going to lose, but they just want to play you for money. So there's a lot of like games that aren't televised or whatever.
Yeah.
I know backgammon's like a purchase game.
quarter
Is
and
it?
eight,
Is there a luck element involved?
It's
Oh,
dice.
yeah.
There's dice.
So
there's dice.
If you're a
Call
beast,
one.
you're gonna win
It's
like
like
65% of the game.
no.
There's
Like I was
skill
a
involved.
yes,
competitive
absolutely.
Scrabble
Oh, yeah.
player for
Pull two,
quite a
pull
while.
three.
And it's the same thing.
Popular,
Like Scrabble players make
Pull
money.
seven. You got
In
one,
New York.
eight, nine.
They used to
You
play
play
for
games at Washington Square Park.
Seven, quarter, and
I mean,
eight.
I played the other day with my buddy who I used to play with all the time. We played online.
Call one.
We played like 6 games. I drew 2, and he won the other 4. I was like, man, I'm out of shape.
Yeah, I just have no interest.
Check seven. Check eight.
But we were playing Blitz though. We were playing,
Check one.
5-minute games. Actually, 3-minute games. Yeah.
I just have no interest.
You talking about backgammon?
Huh?
You talking about chess or backgammon?
Chess. Chess. I don't play backgammon. It's like this group.
Six, check there. I got a check there. Thank you.
One short. What? Nope, you moved it.
Sorry, buddy.
Nope.
Nope. Two.
Alright. Okay.
My bad, Sean. I'll let you do it. On that corner.
I actually had no clue where it was.
You ever play cribbage?
Cribbage. I grew up playing.
Oh
that.
man, my uncles from
52,
Minnesota, they
54.
play fucking sky high cribbage.
Alright.
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
Whenever I bet 29, I say the best hand in cribbage.
One of my uncles bought his first house with cribbage money.
Oh, wow, okay.
I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, no, I grew up playing cribbage too, but like nobody plays it. Charlotte said
Those
six,
construction
four,
workers
seven,
in Minnesota, man, they
Yeah.
just put the whole fucking paycheck on the table and
eight. Fold one.
blast cribbage.
Close
That's what
two.
they do.
And there's our 360 no limit hold'em with $100 bounties winners series champion there, Lisa Buck in the chat. How are you doing? She also finished, I believe, 3rd in the women's tournament. Correct me if I'm wrong, Lisa. I know you're here and I know you're listening. But once again, had an incredible showing in our winner series. It's great to see you there in the chat. Wishing Lynn some good luck. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday afternoon as well.
He gets a vote.
You would definitely get those. Check three.
If you ran for governor of California, you'd win.
They already used to. Yeah. 75 and 6. Call 7. I'm sorry, call 2. Whatever.
I have a feeling I'm gonna win this time. But I can afford. I haven't placed too much bets.
Oh, my goodness.
Games begin.
Heads or tails?
6:35 kickoff.
175.
So Cincinnati played
They put the volume on.
Los Angeles.
The Blues. Yeah.
CIN is who?
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati.
The Bengals.
Bengals.
Yeah, the Animal Super Bowl.
What is your name? You were
Kiave.
trying to remember. What?
Kiave. 425 from the 6.
Kiabi?
Kiave.
Go
K
first
or
play.
T?
Okay.
That'll be a handoff. He's not ready for it.
That's why I didn't remember his name. It was very long and complicated. Actually, I don't think I have a name in it.
I don't think so.
Yeah, Kiabe?
Yes, sir.
That's a very interesting name. Where's it from?
Hawaii.
Huh?
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Born and raised.
Oh,
That action, boys and girls.
that's interesting.
Yep, quarter. Yeah, we're both from the island boys.
That's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure I got your accolades correct. Hey, when you're tearing it up, it's always good to mess up the accolades. That means you're doing something right.
Exactly.
So it looks like Melvin is going to bump it up to 245 there with the Stone Cold Bluff. And Ivan's going to make the fold. Ivan's slowly getting beat down here. That ace on the river does make it even better. But Ivan is slowly chipping down. He just can't find a good hand.
No. And Melvino, like, you know, he hadn't been too active right now, but the times he has been active, he has been scooping up pots.
What is it? Don't worry, Joe Shiesty coming out.
It's early.
Thank you.
It's early.
It's early.
It's early. Kind of makes that going for it on 4th and short in midfield a little questionable now.
No. We can't do that. We
Yeah,
can't do that. We
I
can't do
mean,
that. That's what you want from your head coach. You want the balls. You want a coach to be willing to risk it early. Because,
sure.
Because guess what?
No, I mean, I get it.
If you get the first down, you more than likely get down the field.
I mean,
and
look,
score.
I get it, but unfortunately the Rams just score easily.
Yeah. It's all right. It's early.
I mean, hindsight's 20/20. I get it.
Hey, it's who they still.
It is.
It's early.
100%. It's just, you know.
All right, so as Melvin is going over his hand history with Ivan, he's going to go ahead and, I believe, just call. Oh, no, he 3-bet. He 3-bet to 1 1/4. You think so, Mark? I like it. I'm not going to lie. Because, hey, if it works out, you look like a genius. And they got the ball on their what? They got the ball on their own, like, 43? So, I mean, eh.
Melvin, yeah, the 3-bet. Sean Louis did make the call with the 9-7-1 gapper suited. A 10, an ace, and a 6. So Melvin does get top pair, but though Sean Louis does have the flush draw. Melvin bets and 7 of clubs. On the turn there is going to give Sean Louis a few more outs.
This is crazy. Sean Louis has literally the drawing hand you want against Melvin's exact holding. Just can he hit? So I think we got a call from Sean Louis. Uh-oh, no, we got a call.
No, yeah,
and
100% a
4
call.
on the river.
Yeah, it doesn't get there, unfortunately. So, once again, too many out syndrome.
Wow, and he's betting it. Melvin is a god.
Yeah, I'm starting to believe now why people are saying Melvino.
Wait, how much did he make it?
He
made it 600. Ooh, okay, Melvin. Hold on now. I want to see what Melvin got inside of him now,
yeah,
right?
this is the ultimate gut check because we've heard from the chat about Melvin being super strong. This is a test moment here. Raising to 600. Turning the hand into
I
a
will say
bluff.
this much. He's a very thinking player.
He does. He thinks about a lot of it. But if he makes the hero call here,
It's a tough spot. It's all right. You don't have any clubs. I know you looked. I know you looked to see if you got the clubs.
yeah, exactly, Mark. It's hard to call with one pair, but he's already made one hero call earlier today.
You gotta ask yourself, like, what hands does he have? Like, look at the top left of your screen. Always follow. Jesus, he's a god.
Wow.
He's a freaking god,
Get
bro.
the
He's
hell out of here.
He's a god.
Are you serious?
He's a
Okay, I
god.
believe it now. I believe it now.
God, he's a god. He just is a god walking in flesh.
Straight flush.
Wow.
I like having the queen of spades in my
He
hand.
unblocked the clubs, which I figured when he looked back at his hand, he would see if he had the queen or ace of clubs, and then maybe he could find the call. He didn't have a club at all and just put that brain to work.
Yeah, he did.
My man looked like Patrick Stewart out there, man. That was strong.
Wow.
That kid is good.
Yeah,
That kid is good.
I believe it now. The chat said that this kid, that Melvino was strong. We're seeing the reason why now. Wow. 2 hero calls
Good
from him tonight.
Oh, Lord.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure I fold. No, I'm with Mark. Like,
Yeah, I think any one of us
I'm pretty sure I fold.
would have folded.
Now you know what happens? The steam from Sean Louis. The steam.
Yeah.
Who was that, Joe Shiesty?
First man was 25.
See that? You see that?
Somebody
Oh,
Overthrown
no.
him, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the putting.
That's about a $5 hand.
I mean, don't have a choice.
Oh, we got past half the midfield.
So Melvin 3-bet with ace queen offsuit to 150. Sean Louis makes the call. We have a 7, a 6, and a tray.
I think if I'm Melvin, I don't care if I finish the stream with $0.
Right.
I trust my read every single time.
Yeah. His reads have been strong. Incredibly strong.
I trust my read every single time.
Yeah. So Sean Louis is going to bet 175 after Melvin does check with him.
The kid has a brain for it.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at God.
Makes the call.
If I'm Sean Louis, I don't try to bluff him no more. I don't try to bluff him. Don't try to bluff him.
No. You got
Don't
burned
try to
bad.
bluff him. He's going to burn you down.
225.
He's going to snap him off.
Yeah.
I just have ace high.
Sean Louis bets 225.
What did I just say?
Yep.
Trust the read, kid. This kid is nice, though.
Well, Sean Louis did say maybe he has ace high.
Why would you throw that pass? Just because it's chase? Oh, stupid.
Top date on the
Burrows
game,
has
yeah.
to roll out if he's going to do something. Give him an option of chasing him down. He only needs 1 yard.
Mark, I'm right. I'm right. Mark, I'm with you. I don't think he can call.
And he does fold this time.
Melvin's a god. I don't
Yeah.
Add
care.
ace queen again.
Ace Queen was good.
Yeah, ace queen was good that time.
Good bluff, right?
I like this kid, man. You know what he got to me? You know what I'm picking up off of him? That like Daniel LaRusso vibe from Karate Kid.
Yeah.
Like he's strong.
Yep.
He's real strong. I like this kid. And that's the thing about it is, at the pace Melvin and Sean Louis are playing, Sean Louis is only going to build that stack up to give it to Melvin.
Yeah.
He's going to bluff him in the wrong spot.
It's
Melvin.
essentially setting him up
If he loses that
for like
hand,
the longer game.
yeah.
Yeah.
Melvin's playing the long game.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Look at
It's
him.
working out for him.
Like he's literally thinking about just calling him there with ace high.
Crazy, man.
He'd have been right.
Crazy.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Hold on. Call, I'm sorry, 2 makes it 30. 3 has call. Hold 6. Don't fake. Hold 7, hold 8. All right, button straddle. The 7 button straddle. Oops, sorry.
All right, so here we go. On to the next hand here.
There we go. Second one is successful. 40 from the 8.
So we got Carl with pocket 10s. Hunter does have ace jack offsuit, who raised the 40.
Button straddle, please.
I haven't looked yet, so I don't know yet.
Hold 1, hold 2.
Well, shall soon see.
Hold 4.
Defend the straddle.
Defends. 3 players.
Oh, top set for Carl. No. All right, so give me a jack. I can't give you the jack of diamonds. That's not the card I wanted. Even though I hadn't got my thought out yet, deuce of hearts is just no.
Yeah, nothing happening with that one.
But Carl here with top set, realizing the board is getting a little draw heavy, does bet, and no opposition. Do they do bomb pots at all in Jacksonville? Sharon? We do nuclear hands. It's in nature the same, just a different name.
Right. Usually they do that whenever there's a dealer change, typically, is when they usually do it. So, hold on to the ball. Okay. It's a good return. I'm okay with that. It's a good return. It's a good return. Taylor there. I'll take it.
You should be double teamed.
That's what I keep saying.
They don't have their tight end, so Higby's out, so.
Oh, is he? As I said, like, how does he? Why did that double team? How does he get open? Like 10, 15 pips.
Hold 2, hold 3. I mean, you get open when you're MVP.
Give us a little wash of the cuts.
Yes, sir.
Thank
Hold
you.
4. Hold 7. I'm sorry, hold 7.
All right, so Allen has jack 9 offsuit, makes a call. Hunter with queen 9 offsuit raises the 30.
1 call.
And Pawn makes the call with ace tray offsuit, as does Allen. So 3 players heading to the flop. A tray, a 10, and a deuce.
Check the ram.
The flop is going to have the table check around. And
Looks like the action checked all the way through, so I guess we'll see a turn card here in a second.
yeah, we do have a turn card out there. We're just waiting for the tracker. And
So ace on the turn.
Wow, so Palm's going to get 2 pair, but
Hunter has a queen as well.
yeah.
So might get a little bit from him.
1, 7. Call.
Queen, ace, 3.
2 pairs.
Yeah, so Palm's going to scoop a little bit there after getting 2 pair. So it worked out for him. Good for him.
Thank you, sir. That's all right. Torch those underbets. Small blind. Life is too short to bet the under. 48.5. So what?
Looks easy. Just threw it right by the guy. Looks easy. Just threw it right by the defensive back.
Full 3.
Look at it.
You didn't hedge out at all. Call for it. Full 7, full 8.
Yeah, it was. All right, so we have Ivan with pocket 9s.
You got cards, can't be on
It's like he's going to
Yeah.
raise it to 30. So action back on Lynn with 5-4 offsuit.
Call.
She's going to make the call.
You can put your foot down for me. I appreciate you. Thank you. Heads up.
Heads up. A tray, a deuce, and a 4. So pair of 9s still good for Ivan. Board pairs with another deuce on the turn.
75.
Ivan does bet. Lynn makes the call. A jack on the river, so
Nines are good.
nines are good for Ivan.
I call.
Call.
So bad at this game. He's so bad.
So Ivan's going to go ahead and scoop that up. Lynn making the call.
Oh, Ivan's right. Ivan has not won a pot in a very long time. Oh, he's going deep.
Oh, there we go. Oh, what a grab.
Wow.
That's that boy.
Joe Shiesty. You see?
Great grab by Jamar Chase, though.
But do you see why they call him Shiesty?
I do, but that was also a fantastic catch from Jamar Chase, who was matched up one-on-one with Jalen Ramsey.
Now, I'll admit that. I talked trash. I said that Jamar Chase would have to bring every trick in the bag. That was just a hell of a grab.
Oh, no, to pass.
That wasn't bad. He called the entire time, re-raised on the river. Yep. That's incredible. It's incredible. That's on him. He said, that's me. That's me. He burned me down. That was one-on-one coverage. You didn't have no safety help there,
No,
which is what Jalen Ramsey wants. He don't want no safety help. He feels he's elite. Well, the elite just got burned down. Toast.
Yep.
See what I'm saying? The artisan bread. Sarah Lee. So the ace is going to be good for Hunter.
35. Thank you, sir. Sean Getty? Oh, no, that's Griffin. Straddle on the 6.
That was pretty good for what they showed on TV. Saw that what the shirt said? It says Matthew, and then it's supposed to be the F-bomb fucking, but it's got a football where the U would be, but it still showed it on TV for long. Surprise.
All right, we got four-way action.
Someone will get reamed for that.
Queen, queen, 8. So we have a gutter for Lynn. And that's just about it. Sean Louis with 2 overs. 9 on the turn gives Lynn now a pair to go with her gutter.
Leave my board alone.
I have a 9.
There's a 9. 2 pairs. There's a 9. Thank you.
Here's where I normally straddle, but then he'd make it 25, so I can't straddle anymore.
Good old 2,
What's
5,
up?
10, 25. In Texas, it'd be 2, 5, 10, 25, 50, 100, 200.
Don't make me
I know, you gotta be 21 to play the lodge. I'm only 20. Yeah. I played Texas Card House live.
You playing Dallas or?
Yeah, I played Dallas.
Yeah. It's a nice room. I like that room up there.
Yeah.
You are 120?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, for real. Jeez, man.
90.
What's up?
You never went to the lodge in Round Rock?
You gotta be 21 there. It's weird. It's like the one Texas room. It's like the one. It's like the one Texas room where you gotta be 21. I guess they don't want to get riffraff there, but all the riffraff is all the riffraff isn't the 18 to 21 year olds. It's the 30 to 40 year olds.
Full score, call six.
I'll check.
No, you don't have it because you didn't see that.
This is a club. Queen club.
Is out there too.
The club is out there, yeah, exactly.
Call 1, fold 2, fold 6.
You were right about that.
We remember things.
Every once in a while, us old people remember it.
Yeah, so
It's a riffraff over here.
Old folks remember things once in a while.
Bless you.
So Palm's actually going to get the check mark as he has boat queens full tens.
300. What do we got? Straight.
Whoa.
Full house.
I'm telling you, man. Queen 10 comes through, man. I'm telling you, it's a good hand.
Why do you check the river?
Maybe you're sandbagging him with ace queen.
Queen Jack.
Thank you very
I'm
much.
surprised you checked that river.
Market aces hit the river.
What do you mean you beat
You don't be Queen Jack.
ace queen or queen jack?
Has some value on the river.
Big blind.
You're not making any more money. He's down a little bit.
Get him off the chop. You got
Queen 9.
That was my hand?
No, it's ace full right now. I wish.
It just reset though.
It just resets.
Oh, I see. So it's when the hand starts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, otherwise you get tanking and stuff for the next half and it's bad. Fold 8, 20 in the 9. Fold 1.
Mark, I think considering how rough of a night it has been for Palm, like he's been beat up this entire night on his table, so he's been, I think considering how bad he's been beat up, maybe that's why he went the route that he did.
6 players. Have a good night, Hunter, CEO, and good luck to you, sir.
Oh, looks like Hunter's calling it an early night.
I mean, yeah, when you can lock up a nice, decent win here early on, it's not bad. It looks like they, I don't know if this hand is nuclear in nature, but Carl has flopped a straight and Ivan's betting top pair. Ivan's drawn to a chop. Unless he goes ace-queen, which is impossible. Turn is a 10. Oh, wow, Melvin.
Yeah, Melvin got two.
Melvin has a full house.
No, he has a full house. Full house.
Melvin has full house.
Wow.
Oh,
So
and-
Melvin continuing to run good tonight.
Yeah, Carl's gonna
And
get
Carl,
cooled off.
oh no.
Carl's gonna get cooled off here big time.
Yeah.
This is not gonna be good for him.
The Tom Cruise, Kevin Bacon looks are not going to work in his favor this time.
And I mean, even though Ivan perceivably has a strong hand, he really doesn't. Any 10 beats you, Queen Jack beats you, club draws. I mean, you'd have to assume Queen Jack is in the field. You have no club to cry for in your hand. Like I said, perceivably it looks like Ivan has a good hand, but as you can see, he's in third place.
Yep. With no way to get any equity at all.
No. I mean, what, ace on the river? I think that's impossible because another ace got folded. So I don't think there are any available outs for Ivan.
Right.
Yeah, I think Carl's going to go broke. I don't think he could ever envision the board pairing to be bad for him. They picked up OBJ off the waiver wire, didn't they?
The Rams?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
crazy, man.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, man.
This is not good.
No. No, this is kind of how I was picturing it. Oh, wow. Ivan's going to go all in.
That's not.
Oh, boy.
That's. Well, this is going to get juicy. Melvin doesn't need to think his way through this one.
No, no.
This one's a slam dunk.
There's no thought process that's going to be needed with this at all. If you're Melvin.
Doesn't have aces full.
Melvino. And he's going all in as well. We do have a new player coming in.
Carl. So I think Melvin reshoving, Carl can fold.
Yeah, Carl can definitely get out.
There's one out.
One out.
And Ivan, even though Ivan's dead, even though Ivan is stacked, Ivan saved Carl.
Yeah,
So
he
if
did.
I'm Carl, I
He
not
did.
only owe you my chip life, I might give you a few dollars.
Right.
Because if Ivan just calls, we get that clean river. If Melvin throws out some obscene value bet, like let's say I don't know what the bet was, but let's say it was like 175, so the pot's like a shade over 1,000. And then Melvin bets like 600 or 700 on the river. Carl has no choice but to call.
Yeah. Right. But, again, that just basically, that made Carl's decision much easier.
Yeah, you gotta bet, a shove, reshove. Yes, sir. It's the same situation with Sean Louis having jacks. There's so much aggressive action in front of you. Like, there's just no way.
Right.
Like, you can put one on a draw, but they both can't have draws. It's just a cooler. It's sick.
Oh, wow.
So if you fold, I think I might have to fold to his bet.
Yuck.
Yeah, that was just a tough one.
Oh, boy.
Oh, they're getting smoked.
Yep.
It's not looking good.
No.
Oh, wow, the 14-3. Oh, my God.
And you let that guy, of all people, wide open.
Cooper Cup.
Yeah. Yikes. Apple, what are you doing? Ugh.
I didn't buy this in 2012.
They were
It's a 2012,
-4.
But I bought it.
-4.
They told me, I got the papers box.
Not that that matters. How is he open like that?
No idea.
I just sold like my AMG and I was like, man, I got
So middle set for Carl, and Carl can't get any money back. He's like, so not only that, I turn a straight or I flop a straight. Guy turns the full house. Like, what do I do?
every single car I ever bought, I never lost a penny on. I've made money on them actually.
Yeah, I mean, I will say this. I've become a believer of Melvin, though. Melvin and his play tonight.
Yeah, Melvin has done a great job.
Yeah, the chat let us know, and he's showing why.
dealt with. But
All right, so we do have a new player that's taken the spot of Hunter. I believe it was Matt.
Kirk the Cooler's back.
You dealt the ace 10 hand, right?
Saying Kirk the Cooler is back.
Give him a 5-6.
You dealt the ace 10, right? Yeah. Did I get you on it? I don't remember. Take a 5.
We got 4, 7, 8, 9. Check 8, check 9.
Oh, yeah, the Super Bowl shows.
All right, so we had 4 players into the flop as Action Tracker was getting caught back up. A king, a 5, and a 4. Mono board. Unfortunately, no one had a club in their hand, so Lynn bets 15. Everyone folds around. Lynn's going to scoop up a little bit. Tim, so basically everyone that plays on our live stream, they fill out a waiver. Basically, you know, just protection for everybody as far as playing on the live stream. So what you saw Matt filling out there was probably just the waiver to be able to play on the live stream. We are trying to work on getting another player in to fill that other seat that was left by Ivan.
Yeah, so we'll hopefully get that filled up.
Yeah.
Sean Louis there opening up 10s, $25.
So 3 players heading to the flop. And we get a deuce, a 6, and a 7.
Before the game started, Eli Apple told the defensive coordinator he wants to cover OBJ by himself. Laughable at best.
Yeah. Yeah. That probably wasn't too wise, considering he just gave one up the cup like that.
We got 75 and a call.
All right, so Sean Louis is going to scoop that up. Well, Leon, thanks for stopping through. Appreciate the kind words.
No, I'm not leaving. I just fucking.
How much does Melvin have in stack?
Melvin in his stack. We'll show that real quick since they're dealing out the next hand.
I never took your money.
Melvin, as of now,
6K?
yeah, just a little under 6K for his stack. Yeah, Melvin, by far the big winner of the night too. He's also up over 4,200 on this game. So, yeah, it's been a great night for Melvin. And I think I overheard him say that he's only 20 years old too. All right, so head-to-head with Palm and Allen. Allen with 2 pair. And we get a call to the river. And Allen's 2 pair is going to score him the check mark.
Got a 105 on the river and a call. Ace queen. 97.
I believe it. I believe it.
Yeah, they are.
I'm just trying to imagine what the Uber rates are out there for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I said it's $900 to $5,000 to park.
To park.
That's, I mean.
Oh, there we go. Mix in with a little daylight.
Hello to the Best Bet Live, Best Live Poker. Hey, miss y'all. Can't wait to get back soon. Hey, Ladybug, how you doing? How have you been? I've not heard from you in a little while. Obviously, I know you're out living your life. Probably got work to do and stuff like that, but it is definitely great to see you in the chat. And I wish you the best. Come back soon and see us. We miss you so much.
Last we got Lynn with pocket aces. Matt did raise the $30 with ace-10 offsuit, but definitely expected Lynn to be involved with this one. So 3 players going to the flop. I said he's going to be the X factor. And how about Lynn getting... Oh, never mind. That was a key. Okay, there we go. I was like, wait a minute, what? So, yeah, there we go. We got trip aces now for Lynn.
Sorry. I had no idea he was in the house. Sorry.
I don't think everyone, that's funny. They were ready to go to the next hand, but Matt was like, wait a minute, I'm still involved here. Oh.
So top set's gonna be good. Matt's in trouble. Matt's in trouble. That's really the best way I could put it. I'm well. We'll be in Vegas for the next few weeks. What you doing out in Vegas, girl? What's going on? Hope you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, Lynn flop top set. There's a case ace right there. And Melvin had a hand that could have bust Lynn, and I guess Melvin's telling the table he almost thought about check raising the flop. And had he check raised, that would have been disastrous.
I was gonna check raise the flop. I'm not always full of it. Most of the time, but not always.
Yeah, and Lynn there said she was waiting on it. She was like, I wish you would have check raised. I mean, at that point, I wouldn't say the money goes in, but definitely it'll be a sizable pot. So Matt has come in and has effectively gotten torn down, but when you have top pair against top set, that's kind of what happens. Hopefully, though, he can find a way to rebound here early.
Yeah, I mean, Matt just got to the table, so he's probably also learning very quickly that this is the way this table's been playing tonight.
Oh, yes. That's why they call him Joe Shiesty. Is he going in? Is Joe Shiesty going in? This is what you want, right, Ryan?
This is.
You do understand that this is still a close game, right?
Yeah, it's only 2 possession.
Not to mention he missed an extra point. Come on now.
Yeah, that was a flubbed point. Yeah,
this
so still very
is,
much a 2 possession game.
This is a big play, though, Ryan.
Yep. Oh, that's all right. Got the first though. That's all that matters.
Wow, look at Ryan. Let's go, Ryan. Not the Houday. Not the Houday, Ryan.
That him throwing it behind like that though scared me though. Chase had to reach back to grab that.
So, got the nut flush draw against a straight. Melvin does hit it. Don't do the bluff thing again, Sean Lou. Remember, we talked about this. Yep. See, we told him not to. Now you got it. Now you still got to put it out there.
But he's gonna do it anyway.
I mean, but listen,
he's gonna do it anyway. That's not just even what he does.
It's not a premonition. I knew it. I told you he was gonna pick a time to bluff at it.
I don't think it's in his DNA to not bluff.
Especially when he's down. Especially when
even more so when he's down.
Yeah.
It's probably amped up by like 5, 10, 15 times more.
And listen, I'm a messy guy. Melvin is owning his soul. Melvin is whooping his ass. That's a fact.
Melvin's whooping the entire tables behind tonight.
If we want to take it that far, that's true. But every time that Sean Louis decides to bluff at it, other than getting that bluff through when Melvin had ace queen and he had king 5 of hearts, and then Melvin, like I said, he just trusts his reads. So that's not bad. Ryan's a little excited there. He needed it.
Yes, needed it. What a grab by Higgins.
Oh, you like that, don't you?
Yeah, a little trickery.
You like that,
mixing.
Melvin too good, checking to induce. I'm telling you, Melvin's nice.
Yeah, we're believing in Melvin now. We were told earlier in the chat that Melvin was good. Melvin has proven the chat correct.
Melvin has almost $6,000, like in the 2-5 game.
Right? Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
And like I said, Lynn.
Okay, Lynn.
So Lynn's running pretty good.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't think Allen's going to stick around, so Lynn will probably bet this, and everybody will fold to her.
I mean, we've been talking about Melvin, obviously, but Lynn's played pretty solid tonight, too.
Oh, no, Palm, why are you betting? Please.
Oh, Palm. Oh, Palm. That's just some Palm's night. And he's tried to change seats, too, to try to change some things around, but that's not been going his way at all tonight.
230. Those are raisin chips. 2 chips. Hold 7, hold 8. Hold it. That's going to be good. Thank you.
But, yeah, like I said, we talked about Melvin tonight. Lynn's played very, very good, too. Yeah, Dallas, who day indeed, man. They needed that score.
6 and 3 are gone.
I mean, yes, you're correct. She picks up another pocket
He does
pair.
get pocket pair for Lynn.
Nutlow, I have to agree with what you're saying, man. I have to. I wouldn't say that her being lucky means she's using any less skill. Now, Lynn is nice, too. You hear what I'm saying? Lynn is nice. But the cards that she is getting does help.
Yes.
But navigating a flop, turn, and river is not easy. And Lynn is doing a masterful job at it tonight.
Yeah, I can't downplay her completely like that now. Wow, 10 miles in an Uber is $50 in LA right now. Sheesh. Oh yeah, this halftime the halftime show for the Super Bowl. That's literally like a throwback to like my junior and senior year in high school.
And we love it.
Absolutely.
And we absolutely love it.
Absolutely love it. Only makes sense to have that halftime show though in LA though too, 100%.
Raise 25. Full 2, full 3. Full 7. Full 8, full 9. Heads up action.
All right, so we see heads up action here with Matt, and HN has joined the table now. Matt with King 7 suited. The flop is a Jack, a 4, and a 5. So HN's going to scoop it up after making a little bit of bet there, which is forcing Matt to fold, excuse me. Apologies in advance. I am multitasking between, commentating what's happening here on the table and watching my Cincinnati Bengals play in the Super Bowl.
Full 9. three folds. Calling 4. Call 7 option. Check. Four players.
So now we get a 9 and a pair of 4s. So Palm's going to get 2 pair there on the flop. And a tray of spades on the turn. And yeah, everyone else is going to fold around, so Palm's going to scoop up a little bit there. Again, just a reminder, for the entire month of February here, we do have Table Share Tuesday going for you. Whatever our high hand promotion is, plus $100 table share for the table who is dealt into a high hand. The next one, obviously, this Tuesday, $300 high hand with the $100 table share. That will start at 10 a.m. and run until 5 p.m. And then it will pick back up 8 p.m. to midnight. Also, this coming Saturday, we do have our 24K day, which will start at 10 a.m. $500 for the first 30 minutes for the high hand, $1,000 for the last 30. Every hour, it will be that way, going from 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. And again, that will be on Saturday. So a lot of cool promotions coming your way. All right, so 4 players to the flop, a 10, a tray, and a 7. Sean-Louis did get a pair of 10s, as did Lynn, but Sean-Louis does have the better kicker. And Sean-Louis did bet 125. See what Lynn does here. She's just going to go ahead and fold. And it looks like the rest of the table is just going to fold. Pot's going to go to Sean-Louis. So coming up for our live stream, we will be back at it Friday night. We will have 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you. On Saturday, we'll have 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you. And on Sunday, next Sunday, this is going to be a good one. Next Sunday, 2-5 no limit hold'em with $25 big blind antes. It's a game that a lot of players that have been playing on the live stream have really liked. It's also been a very enjoyable stream to be able to produce and send your way, and has been a stream that a lot of people have really liked watching. So that will be on Sunday the 20th. Again, the Best Bet live stream Friday night, Saturdays, and Sundays for you. You can check out all this information, by the way, on bestbetjacks.com. All right, so Carl's going to get a pair of kings on the flop here. And HN going to fold immediately after the bet from Carl, so he's going to scoop up a little bit there.
I'll pay for the Guinness. I'll pay for the Guinness. After how I've been doing you, man, I owe you at least the Guinness. How much is the Guinness? I got it. Don't put it on this thing like that.
Well, Melvin being generous, buying a Guinness for one of the players at the table. I think that might have been for Sean-Louis or for.
Shit, man, after I've been doing you, man, I owe you at least the beer, man.
Yeah, definitely buying it for Sean-Louis. All right, so Matt with pocket jacks. Carl has pocket aces, or eights, excuse me, and Alan with pocket kings.
What's up?
Pocket pairs with 3 of the players here. Let's see, Matt raised the 40. Carl makes the call. HN as well with ace trace suited. He's going to make the call. Alan does as well. Some action on Melvin. Melvin raised it to 305, the 3-bet. Or excuse me, no, it was Alan that did the 3-bet there. Okay. Action Tracker was kind of backing up there. So 3-bet from Alan with the pocket kings to 305. Matt's going all in, and that's going to force Carl to fold. HN's going to fold. Melvino's going to fold as well. So head-to-head action here with Alan and Matt. A 4, 6, and a 5. Another 5 on a turn, and a queen on the river. Pocket kings for Alan is going to hold up for him. And Matt is reaching into the wallet to restock.
I got a little creative with him raise. I just called saying, please somebody raise.
Oh, is OBJ heading in the locker room?
I couldn't like extend the Airbnb I was at right now, so I'm just gonna take Monday off. Like my uncle is in Daytona Beach, so I'm gonna just like show him Monday, and then I'll be back from Tuesday night. I like it here, man. Like the city, like the people. It's fun, man.
Well, it's good to hear Melvin's a fan of Best Bet. We appreciate you, Melvin. All right, so Sean Louis has Jack 9 offsuit. HN did raise the $20 with his King 9 offsuit. Matt is going to be in with 7-5 offsuit. And 2 trays and a 5. So Matt's going to have 2 pair there on the board. Matt's going to bet the 50. Going to force everyone else to fold. Matt's going to scoop up a little bit there. No, pick. Picked them off in the end zone. That is, yep. Oh, man. I mean, essentially it's a punt, but still pick in the end zone. You get the ball.
Damn.
Yeah, exactly.
Lisa, I appreciate you. We love you. We love you more.
Hey, Lisa. Thanks for stopping through.
We love you more. So the game has been pretty good. Melvin,
Yeah.
Melvin has definitely been a wonderful addition to the live stream.
Absolutely.
Like, I don't think I've met the gentleman outside of today. And I can tell you this much, the kid is good. Wait, Nut Low, how are you not? Wait, hold on.
Wait,
No, hold on. Give me a second. Are you like choosing to watch later because you're at work? Just let us know. But I could understand. I get it. I just want to know.
That's the only way I will understand. And also, Nut Low, I can't make any guarantees.
Look at this.
Oh, boy. Look
Ace,
at
ace, ace.
I just don't get why like people like betting spreads, whereas I don't know. For me, it's just,
Because you don't have to risk.
Did anybody catch that Sopranos commercial?
I missed it.
There was a commercial for a vehicle, and they showed Meadow and Anthony Soprano Jr. in the trailer.
Oh.
They were even.
Oh, you're watching on the stream. It's delayed.
Okay, that's fair. No, that's fair. That's fair. Just make sure you turn your mic off.
Yeah, I'll try to remember.
I can give him that much.
I'll try to remember the best I can.
Playing our Super Bowl home. Oh, nice.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Lisa.
Are you running good?
Yeah, how is the game? Is it going okay? The poker game, that is, Lisa. Is it going okay for you?
Yeah, they had Meadow and little Anthony, but Anthony's like 20-something years old, which means, see, where's Jordan? Oh, my God. I gotta call him.
Meanwhile, Matt is going to be able to get the straight after the 8 on the river there.
Nobody got nothing.
Yeah, nobody. Yeah,
He won't get a lick of value.
nope.
Not a lick. Lots of fun. That's good. Yeah, exactly. That's what it was. The electric Chevy truck. They ran the commercial, but the way the commercial started, it was playing the Sopranos intro. theme
Oh
song.
yeah.
And then you have Meadow.
That intro's good too.
And then Meadow's driving the truck, and she gets out to kind of recharge it. And, like, Anthony's meeting her. And it's just him. They're grown.
Yeah.
Which dispels the theory that they all got whacked in the diner. I can't wait. I should have stayed home. No. Listen to me. Everyone that's watching and
Yeah.
Ryan, this is not what y'all signed up for.
Yeah. No.
You guys decided to spend Sunday with us and
Absolutely.
watch poker, and I've given you everything but that, and I'm sorry. I should have just stayed home.
Yeah.
I mean,
We did kind of give the premise before everything started. It's like, hey, look, it is Super Bowl Sunday, so there's going to be some off-topic, off-poker discussion, to say the least. Especially since one of us is a Bengals fan.
we should have both
in here
stayed
watching.
home.
Yeah,
But if we stay home, there's no stream.
there's no stream. Yeah, so yeah, when I went out there to get my to go get a soda, so like that, I walked by both Greek and Gus, and I'm like, yeah, this multitasking thing's gonna be hard tonight.
I mean, I told you that. I
Yeah,
coulda told you
Greek showed no sympathy. He's like, it's your damn fault. So Melvin's going to bet $50 here. HN's going to raise to 140. Melvin's going to make the call. So we are going to see a turn card. It's the 8 of clubs. And so the bet there from HN is going to go ahead and force Melvin to fold. And HN's going to scoop up a little bit.
From the 1 seat, hold 2. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Oh, thanks for the heads up, buddy. Jeez. No. Too busy, asking. That shouldn't be it. No, it's my fault. My fault, not yours. It's hard. I know. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, call 3. Quarter from the 6. 7.
So Melvin has been running extremely well tonight. Has almost 6K in stack, a little over 6K. Turned a boat against the Flop Nut Straight. It's just been a wonderful day for him if your name's Melvin. And if your name is Sean Louie, It has been the exact opposite.
Same for Palm, too. It's been a bad night for him as well.
Well, Palm ain't even here no more. Palm's gone. Palm is not here. And look at Melvin. Flopped a full house. Give it up to him. Give it up to him.
Melvin's just had the night of all nights. I think as far as live streams we've had recently, this is probably one of the best runs we've seen for a player.
Nah, that kid. There was a kid actually in the same seat that ran it up really, really good. Can't think of his name. Kid couldn't be stopped. Same run, same seat,
Same type of run, same
seat, same like kid, baby face, all of it. Oh no! And Matt is drawing dead.
Yep.
And does pick up some showdown money. So check this out. If Sean Louis would have stayed in, Sean Louis would have hit the straight. He had queen 10. It's still a losing hand.
Still a losing hand, yep.
If anything, Melvin just absorbs more chips. I mean, how are you up 5K in a 2-5 game?
Yeah. It's kind of wild.
I wonder if he'll get paid off. Can Matt pay him off? Jack, no good.
That folds.
You're up 6K in the game. You have flopped 3 full houses. You have correctly called on the river against bluffs a handful of times. He's having a wonderful day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, flopping full houses, making hero calls. Yeah. Knowing when to fold, too. Even if he had the better hand, still knowing when to fold.
Since he's new here, I'll tell him I have my favorite hands, sir.
You might as well watch him the stream.
That's true.
40 and 110.
How much are you?
Can you bring me some of your spit peanuts and cashews, like whatever peanuts you have? Cashew, yeah. Give me a couple of packs of peanuts. Like 2 packs? 2 or 3, whatever. Like 1 of each.
Wow. And Melvin's going to get one of the outs that he needed on the river there. He's done it all.
Man, you
He's done it all.
Yeah, I do gotta be careful. Holy shit. Stream sniping. The poker gods knew it wasn't fair. You knew my hand.
I didn't know you had the space.
Yeah, that's why I continued. If I don't have the spades, I
You
can't
know what you said
continue.
before about nobody watching? Okay, I did
Man,
not say I was
that's
playing
that good
this
karma coming back
game.
around.
Now on 4 different pages to watch me.
Nobody watches this. Maybe like 100 people at
I know, but like this is a
Yeah,
good
well,
stream.
apparently like 40 of them right now
That's what I'm saying.
are WP numbers who know me.
man.
Maybe between all these streams, they might get like 100 people watching.
When you call, I put you on.
Queen ten of spades, or
I very much because I bet more than if you have a good shot, you're gonna fold.
I mean, I have 2 overs and a good shot. With the back
You don't have 2 overs.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
against the board, not against my
Of
card.
course, you've already got 100 people at most.
You got one over.
35 is it? Right there.
Right, and people watch it later.
Yeah, they watch the replay.
We get jacks?
Seems to be what he's saying.
Yeah, wow. Speaking of jacks.
Check. Checking for 30 and 6. Call on the board. Heads up. Check 4.
Gotta keep you somewhat honest.
Oh, 6.
You're probably good.
Although Beckham hurt, take him to the locker room.
Jack and 9.
That's very good hand. I can't say that. I'm sure.
I actually thought it was bigger.
Thank you, sir.
Did I get you for the queen 10? Tell me, man, it never loses. Never loses. $200 or nothing.
I had it against you when you had the king 9.
Oh, did you?
Out of river the street, so
Yeah.
would have lost there.
That's one hell of a flop for king 9 suited. King 9-9.
Yeah, it's still one possession game.
20 from the 8. Alright, let's see a bunch of time. Call 1, call 2.
Call.
That means everybody's beans goes die.
Yep.
So it looks like we might have a multi-way pot brewing, and anytime Melvin's involved, if I'm at the table, if I'm a player within the hand, I want to be looking to my left and right to make sure where he's at.
Yeah, especially when you look at what he has in his. Look at that stack number that he has.
Okay, so he has a 9. I see Queen Jack. Let's just look for the most equity. Who has it all? Lynn. Lynn's open-ended. HN has a Jack. What does Matt have? A 9.
Yeah, Matt bets 40. HN makes the call. Melvin also looks like he. No, Melvin folded. So we have 3 players going to the flop. And it's an ace. So the board pairs with aces. Trey on the river. HN's going to get there with 2 pair, gets the check mark.
The same exact hand as last 6-9, same suits.
That's the problem. The cards that make shuffle, that's why you keep winning.
I was afraid you were lying in the weeds or something big. Please. What's the score right now?
Okay, so we do have a little over an hour remaining in our live stream for tonight. We do thank you guys for watching. We do thank you guys for hanging out.
Antonio Brown being at the Super Bowl, it's just, I don't know.
He's there.
Yeah, he's there with Kanye.
Oh, gosh.
I just don't know. Like, I don't know what to feel. Like, you look at him, you're like, is he losing or is he winning?
I think Vontez Burfict hit him so many times it probably messed him up mentally.
He was a dirty ass player.
Yes, he was.
I know he was a Bengal, but he was a dirty player.
No, trust me. Yes, I'm very aware.
He's a dirty guy.
That's probably what's led to Antonio Brown's mental deficiencies.
All right, queen, 9. Nothing for anybody. Wait, Palm is still here. I thought Palm was gone.
No, yeah, Palm changed to the 2-seat.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why you probably lost track of him. But yeah, he switched over to 2-seat. Was trying to change his luck, but it has not worked for him. Seat change will not matter.
They're bound for you to take them. Stream sniping, man. Yeah.
I mean, anything's possible. Anything's possible.
In the words of Kevin Garnett, anything is possible.
Yes, yes, Ryan. That's exactly where I was going with that. So, Kev, tell me, KG, how do you feel about anything is possible? Really is.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
I've seen Queen 10 win against Queens on a flop of Ace 2-4.
Wow.
I got the button police over here, so I keep forgetting over there.
Just leave it on me the whole game. We're okay.
Oh, he's questionable. At least he's not doubtful. He's questionable return.
Maybe it's not as bad as we were thinking.
I mean, if he shows up, you're going to get smoked.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
letting you know that. You're going to get smoked if he shows up.
If anything, though, we need a score in this opening drive. Some type. Obviously, I would like the touchdown, but we cannot have our opening drive be empty-handed.
Mm-hmm. Ace King for HN. Ooh, pocket 8s for Sean Louis.
Yeah, Sean Louis not empty-handed.
I guess if I'm Melvin, I guess I play any 2, but I don't know if I could play Queen 5.
Yeah. HN with Ace King. Carl with 7-6 suited, so we are going to be going to a flop with 4 players involved. An ace, a deuce, and a 6. So HN's going to get top pair. Carl also going to have a pair with 6s. And now on checks, Sean Louis is going to make the bet to 60. Forces Matt to fold. Carl's going to make the call.
I don't know why. Why did Sean Louis bet? Well, it doesn't matter. That little $60 he put in there is dead.
Yeah. And HN's going to raise the 175. Sean Louis is going to get the hell out of Dodge, and so is Carl. HN was making sure there was nothing else going to happen with his top pair. Scoops it up.
So what happens when there's no tournament going? What do you get paid when there's no tournament going? You have a debt. You get a 0 debt.
Bel Air, is this a reboot of Fresh Prince? Sure looked like it. All right, Palm's got pocket kings. Sean Louis has a king as well with queen offsuit. Palm raises a 50. Sean Louis makes a call. Table effectively. Well, Matt's going to mix it up with a 10-9 offsuit.
No, Palm's not going to mix it up. Palm has kings.
No, I said
It's
Matt.
time for him to beat the hell out of everybody.
Yeah. And HN's going to mix it up as well. A 6 and a pair of 4s. So, yeah, pocket kings for Palm. Very much in front.
75 from the 2.
Palm makes the bet. Sean Louis going to fold. Matt folds as well. Now action on HN. He folds as well, so yeah. Easy game for Palm there. He scoops it up.
Ooh, halftime. Not going to hear anything from me. Halftime, everybody gets smoked.
That's why I was laughing.
We hope you guys have been enjoying this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you. It is the stream finale for the weekend. We'll be back again Friday night with 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. Saturday will be 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. Next Sunday, it's a game that's gaining some popularity for our live stream. A lot of people seem to enjoy it. It's 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack with $25 big blind antes taking place Sunday. That's our stream schedule for the upcoming weekend. Definitely do appreciate you guys checking out Best Bet Live, whether it's on Facebook, whether it's on Twitch, whether it's on YouTube as well. We just appreciate the support and appreciate you guys hanging out with us. And Palm is going to flop a full house. Kings full of 8s. Gets the check mark automatically.
Heads up. 2 and 9. Heads up.
So Palm with back-to-back hands there. Good for him.
Button start on the board. Button start. Button straddle, button straddle. Full team. Call 3. Call 4. 6. 7. 8. 9. Top shown. 3 players.
Welcome me.
Check, check. 15, or I'm sorry, 20 in the forces.
All right, so Sean Louis has a flush draw here. Does bet 20. Lynn is going to make the call. Check mark is going to go to Sean Louis here. And Lynn's going to throw out, looks like 40. And it's going to work out for Lynn as Sean Louis folds.
Lynn know what she doing. I told y'all that.
Mm-hmm.
Lynn know what's going on.
Even though Sean Louis had the check mark, didn't feel confident. Wow, look at that stage.
Oh, are they ready? Oh, that's it. Is it happening?
It is happening.
Straddle in 6, full 7. Call 8. Full 9.
So the board comes out 6-5 king mono. Gives Melvin the flush draw. And Lynn's bet is going to force the rest of the table to fold. So Lynn's going to scoop up there.
Small blind this way. Fold 7. 28, fold 9. Fold 1.
20?
Yeah. Call 2, call 3. Fold 4, fold 6. 3 players. Check 8. 30 from the 2. Fold 3. 70 from the 8. Yes, sir.
Yeah, Matt getting 2 pairs on that flop. I don't know about anyone else, but the halftime show is going on right now. And I was telling Adonis, this is literally a throwback to like my junior year and senior year in high school with the concert that's going on. So Matt's going to get the check mark as his 2 pair that he got on a flop is going to hold through. Palm makes the call, and Matt's going to scoop up a little extra value. And it looks like Sean Louis is calling it a night. Oh, moving seats, okay. Wait, is he moving seats?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's exactly what Sean Louis is doing, just trying to get some position.
That's the only thing he's moving for.
Mm-hmm.
It's perceived to be more lucrative to have him on your left rather than on your right.
Right.
On your right, you're going to get check raised a lot by him. You're going to be playing at his mercy. The idea is that now he can gain the upper hand, but this could only be.
Well, it's an idea.
That's all it is right now. It began with an idea, and we don't know how it's going to end.
Strawman, some guy is dancing on the hood of a classic 1963 Impala on Super Bowl halftime. What a sin.
What a complete sin.
It's like, how dare he?
That's how it happens sometimes.
You're partly right though. You're right though, Strawman. 100%. Now what do we got going on here? Dre Day? Like that.
Wait, what? Oh, that's.
Mm-hmm. And Melvin's going to get the flush right on the river. Melvin's is nope. No, it does not work. Sean Louis had to take off the sunglasses.
So
wow.
what began as a thought in principle is still apparent.
Yeah.
Nothing has changed.
Nope.
You can move to his left, his right, in between him, behind him, in front of him. You're still going to be at his mercy.
It don't matter. If Melvin is in it, chances are you're getting smoked.
I don't think I've ever seen a player like Devil take.
He took off the shades
He's like,
and
what?
everything.
He said, wait, you have what? I would have never moved.
Oh, man.
I love Sean Louis, but Sean Louis is just what do we say? You never target a player at a table.
No.
You never exclusively go after them to try to get your money back.
Mm-mm.
It's just never going to end well for you. That is one of the greatest privileges, is for to be looked up and be a dancer for this.
Yeah.
All right, we got a bunny straddle, too. Bunny straddle.
Oh, yeah.
In the small blind.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, he was part of halftime show.
Raise to 40, CT. Raise at 110, C3. Hold 4 and 6. Hold 7. Hold 1. That's all. Brings it back to me, too. Yeah.
So, Carl, we have pocket aces, king, queen on the flop, 9 on the turn. It's going to give Carl the check mark. He's throwing out a little $50. Palm, though, is going to fold it.
And we got another button screw. Small and big guys, please.
Yeah, halftime show, we're definitely reliving the mid to late 2000s right now.
Yeah, anybody that was born post 2000 probably didn't even know what's happening right now.
No, they don't.
Button straddle options in the small blind. Hold 1. Hold 2. Hold 3. Hold 4.
So we see Melvin here with pocket tens. Raises the 25. Matt's going to make the call with 8-5 offsuit. And an 8 does hit the flop, giving Matt 2 pair, but those paired aces helping Melvin's hand even more. Checks around, 6 on the turn. Melvin does bet 75. Matt makes a call. And just again, Melvin's night continuing. Melvin has officially over 7K.
But they got to stop. Everybody wants to try to beat him, and
They can't.
well, it's not even about like running good.
Melvin was born post 2000. Is this really Melvin's mom in the YouTube chat? Really? That's kind of cool if that's the case. Melvin's been playing very well tonight. Obviously, as you can see, with the stacks that he's accumulated. Sean Louis is going to go all in with 8-7 offsuit. Matt with pocket aces.
This
or
is
pocket
what
eights,
this is
excuse
what
me.
tilt looks like.
Yeah, it does.
Sean Louis dead. Sean Louis drawing dead. Drawing dead.
And Sean Louis officially out of it now. He's calling it a night. Gives Melvin a fist bump, though.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, rightfully so.
I mean, Sean Louis gave him like 2K, so it's only right I give you a fist bump on the way out.
Absolutely. On a hand, to be honest, we mentioned earlier, and it's probably a hand worth go back watching. A hand really Sean Louis had no business being in to begin with.
Shit, I think I would have paid it off with ace 9. Not at 8. Ace 9 was good.
That's wild. This kid is absolutely amazing.
Kid is very good. Yeah.
Running good, but playing good as well.
Yep. And that's a dangerous combination. We've mentioned that time and time again. Not only if you're running good, but playing good too. Leads to feeling good. Just leads to all kinds of good things.
Oh, I forgot I straddled. I was going to ask the chop, man.
No chop. Just the one.
So from the bits and pieces I was able to catch, it seemed like it was a pretty decent halftime show.
Man, the amount of retro. Like
Just
I said,
the throwbacks.
if you were born post like 2000, like 2002 plus, like on up, nah, this went all over your head. But for those who know, this was a trip down memory lane.
Absolutely.
It was beautiful.
So we see Lynn with pocket 10s. He's going to raise it up to 35. Matt makes the call with queen 10 suited. Palm as well is going to make the call. So 3 players going to the flop. An 8, a 9, and a tray. So right now, Lynn's pocket 10s are holding up. Matt's going to go ahead and fold after Lynn bets 70. Palm's going to fold as well, so Lynn's going to scoop up a little bit there. Yolanda, it is halftime. Rams are up on Cincinnati 13-10. And Melvino's been running incredibly well tonight. He's done really, really well. Pretty insane for a 2-5 game, yeah. Yeah, he has over 7K in chips. That's what his stack is right now. And he's up over 5,500.
Until 9 o'clock tonight. 8:15ish.
And we just have a little over 30 minutes remaining.
Four diamonds expensive. 4 diamonds. Fold in 2, fold in 3. Raise to 20. Fold 6. Call 8. No call. 3 players. Check. Check.
Nutload asking, can you talk to the players? No, not really. Like, we can't actually talk to them. All right, so Matt's going to get 2 pair. Lynn's going to fold it up. Matt's going to scoop up a little bit there. Again, we were just mentioning there's about a little over 30 minutes remaining left in tonight's live stream. We do thank you guys for watching. We do thank you guys for hanging out here on Best Bet Live. Again, just a reminder, this month we do have our Table Share Tuesdays back in order for the entire month of February. We'll have another one this coming Tuesday with $300 high hand with the $100 table share. That will be every 30 minutes beginning at 10 a.m. and running until 5 p.m. We'll also have that going for the nighttime as well, 8 p.m. to midnight. And this coming Saturday is going to be our 24K day. $500 for the first 30 minutes for that part. $1,000 for the last 30 every hour on Saturday, beginning at 10 a.m., running till 2 a.m. It's a very, very popular promotion, and a lot of people are going to come out for that. So if you're feeling good, come out, play some poker on Saturday, try to get one of those high hands. All happening here at Best Bet Jacksonville, and you can check out all the promotions, everything we have to offer on our website, bestbetjacks.com. And admittedly, yes, I am counting down the minutes for this live stream.
I mean, yeah, you're a Bengals fan. Like, of course you are.
Yep.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
Yeah, we got about 45 minutes left, guys. So it's been fun. It's been carnage.
It's been the Melvin show.
It's been blood spilt, and it has been the Melvin show.
It has been the Melvin show.
But you figure when there's a will, there's a way. It just nobody can find the way.
Nope.
Every chance, every opportunity, behind, in front, drawing, not drawing, made hand, it doesn't matter what it is. Melvin somehow, some way gets the check mark and scoops the pot, even with the worst hand.
Yep. Has found the way. So we see Carl with 9-8 suited. Palm with pocket sixes. Makes the raise. Carl's going to make the call. Carl, by the way, switching over to the 3 seat now. So we've had some musical chairs as players have kind of shifted around. So a jack, a 7, and a 5 on the flop. Gives Carl a flush draw. Ace of spades on the turn. And Carl with a ton of different outs.
Yeah, straight draw and a flush draw. Melvin, though, with just king 8. Just a dream. Just a dream. That's the first time he's had to surrender.
Yep. And he knew it.
Well, not to mention, presently, he had the best hand.
Yep. But there was
Carl
had
9 high.
There was a lot of outs, though.
Yeah.
A lot of opportunity.
A lot of opportunity for him.
I don't think you had anything there. I was going to coach you.
Man, I wish I could be in LA.
Help you with there.
Oh, here we go.
Where is you?
Bengals head coach Zach Taylor. We're in a great space. Let's go win the Super Bowl. Ooh, Sean McVay. Becker's return from knee injury doesn't look good. Yeah, so Sean McVay was quoted. First play of the game. First play of the half.
It was a touchdown, and he grittied again. My God. Somebody bet that. Somebody bet that the gritty would be the celebration. Oh, no. Go up, go. Oh, my. What just happened? Oh, look at Ryan over here. Son. I've never seen so much energy from Ryan. Look at him with the little fist pump. Okay. What just happened? Ryan is loving it right now.
I'm trying not to spoil, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Nutlow.
Yeah, sorry, but yeah.
Nutlow, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I could not contain my excitement on that one.
I'm sorry, Nutlow.
We were doing them for 15 and 25 last year.
Whatever, I'm good with whatever.
Raised to 32 3-folds.
Here it is right here.
Let me see it. Who smoked him? Oh, don't say it. Don't say it on stream. Nutlow was watching.
Texas, they were doing $1,000 PLO. What was that at the end of the play? I was talking about his luck. He goes, man, I'm down 15,000 flips this week. Look at this. Ooh!
Let's raise it up. Look at 1:15 to go. Sorry.
Another set, though.
I didn't have a flip. If I had a pen, I'd do my fingers on.
Oh, that was great. He didn't even hold it back. Just yank.
That is the worst blown. That call, listen to me. Hold on. That call is the worst blown call in NFL history. That's even worse than when the Rams pass interfered the Saints.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, my.
Eminem and Snoop. I couldn't even see that. 28-20. He's different. Oh yeah, a lot of different people too, huh? That's cool. Throw back. Huh? What about it? Calling 8. And the call. Oh, I guess that 4. Late. Check.
Looks like middle pair for HN. Against the gutter ball for Carl and a flush draw for Melvin.
Around. Check. 55. Adding on 500? No, Palm's adding on 500. Calling 3, raise it up, 175, 6, fold 8.
We got some scrapping now. All right, guys. Sorry. Apologize. I had to bounce out for a second. We see Melvin does get the flush there. So he's scooping up more chips. So Melvin with King 10 offsuit raises to 50. It looks like Matt made the call. He does have a mystery hand here. HN's going to call as well, so we're going to have 3 players going to the flop. A deuce, a tray, and a 4. Players just check all around. 9 a diamond. It's going to give HN a pair. And he's going to make the bet at 75. Melvin's going to fold. And Matt looks like he's going to make the call. Just thinking about it. Is going to make the call. And King of Diamonds on the river. So HN's going to check back to Matt here. And Matt makes the bet of 240. He makes the call. And the call from HN is going to pay off. He's going to go ahead and scoop up the pot. So I didn't quite hear what Matt said he had, but it's not the winning hand.
If I were to bet bigger, would you have called? I want to make it look like a value bet. I bet 325, no?
No, your hand? No, I put you on that queen.
I did not have queen. But queen 10 was like the nuts, so.
You're bluffing.
I got her up to queen 10.
There was a flush possible too.
Yeah.
Well, I beat queen 10.
That was a straight by the river, though.
No, that's what I said. You got queen 10.
Raise to 30. $30.
I can't beat the straight to that way.
Nah, I'm bullshit. I'll tell you what I knew what you had.
Ah, dang it. All right.
Pretty good hand.
I get the field goal here. I get a 1 possession game still. All right, so it looks like we lost our action tracker here for this hand, unfortunately, guys. So we'll try to get that fixed, and we'll try to get back into it in a few hands from now. All right, so here we are. We got the call. We see our river. And HN misses all of his outs. Once again, Melvin gets the check mark. And HN's going to bet 200. So he's definitely bluffing his hand.
Everything. 8-9, king-9, ace-king, ace-queen. Now it's impossible to have air.
And Melvin's going to go fold, even though he had the check mark.
Out of 4.
Coming in 2 weeks. Yeah. All right, guys. That's spending my time. Thank you guys very much. You guys got the opposite.
All right, so we have 30 minutes officially remaining in our live stream. We do thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. Also, thank you for bearing with me, anyways, since Cincinnati's in the Super Bowl, and I'm kind of watching that as well.
Same thing. You just gotta go in order though, so it's not just.
How are we playing the
Yeah.
It's different.
All the way to the
Oh yeah, I spare the people. I just turn my mic off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I spare them because you know me.
Yeah.
I just can't control it. So
All I know is if I could only imagine, like, if I'm having a hard time containing myself right now, how you would be if, like, you actually had a dog in this game.
that's why I wouldn't be here. Keep in mind, you're the only person who knows how animated I am back here.
True. Yes.
And I have, listen to me, I have zero stake in the game.
Right.
Can you imagine if the Vikings were playing the Super Bowl?
Yeah, you wouldn't be here. Yeah,
Can you imagine? My apartment would be destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
My PS5 in shambles.
Oh,
Pieces.
no, we got to protect the PS5.
What you mean? I'll buy another one. At a chance of the Vikings winning a Super Bowl, I'm throwing it off my balcony.
I don't know, man. Those things are still hard to get.
No, nothing's too hard for me to get. I just smoke my PS. If somebody walked up to me, long flowing hair, levitating, and said, "Adonis, destroy your PS5, and the Vikings will get to the Super Bowl next year." Before he finishes the sentence, boop, free falling. You ever heard that song? I'm free.
No, but Mark in the chat.
Mark, Mark, you just have to. You don't have to do that to me. You don't have to hurt. You don't have to hurt me like that.
He just went straight for the jugular.
He goes, well, we don't have to worry about that one.
Oh, man.
That boy wild.
So we see Matt and HN both with flush draws here.
Flush draw versus flush draw.
Yep. Palm with the mystery hand. And looks like Palm is going to throw out a bet
I don't even know football. I'm telling you the Bengals are going to win.
of 245.
No way you can't have a team that's never won and not playing.
That is just the blown calls.
Those are the best actors in the world.
Matt, definitely anticipate Matt to stay in this.
Especially, Shen, you have an open ender and a flush draw.
Yep. He's contemplating what he should do here. Oh, he folds, actually. All right. Now action's on HN. And he's going to fold as well. Wow. So even with the flush draws, both players folded.
Open ender and a flush draw.
They decided to just fold.
I'm surprised.
So it works out for Palm there.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, I thought for sure we were going to see a card hitting the river there, but no. Apparently, both Matt and HN felt that bet from Palm was just too much to see a river card. So Carl raises with ace-7 offsuit. HN makes the call as well. And we see a queen, a jack, and an ace. So Carl's going to get a pair of aces. HN's going to bet 50.
Well, home in another 5 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll be in Florida for another 3 weeks.
Is it real?
It's getting real.
Then I go to Texas and Arizona on the way home, and then
It's gonna be a close one, big dog.
Yeah, it is.
I left Las Vegas in 2019. I was there for 10 years.
yeah, it's pretty much where I was meant to
Good stop.
Thank you.
Who was that?
decline.
Who was that dude?
Yeah, I enjoyed my time there.
That would be Hubbard.
Enjoyed my time there. But I don't
It's a pretty solid defensive lineman.
So the night's winding down, guys. We got about 15 to 20 minutes left,
He is, but I do have a couple great
and then we'll go ahead and head on out.
Yeah, a dealer punched him in the face in Texas. They started a GoFundMe for the dealer's legal fees.
He started to go for it.
I
Uh-oh.
guess another dealer started a GoFundMe for the dealer's legal fees in the face, and it got quite a few donations. Dealers got other dealers' backs, I guess.
Wait, what was the story?
It says something about a GoFundMe for a dealer. I don't know what the dealer
Punched
did.
someone in the face and they're doing a GoFundMe for his legal fees? Is that what he was saying?
Oh,
Ooh, wait a minute, though.
Saying he's probably earned it.
everybody that every team that runs that play never is success. Well,
What's
Philly's special.
Well, on Cincy, Joe Mixon, the touchdown pass. It was a success. Put points on the board.
Well, when the wide receivers throwing the ball.
Yeah.
Joe Mixon played quarterback in college, I think.
That was his first NFL pass ever.
At the end of the stream, can you post the stats? Yeah. of
Yeah,
course.
we got you, Aaron. We'll definitely post those.
Too good for them not to win the whole storyline.
The one thing you'll just need to know, though, Aaron, it was the Melvin show tonight.
Definitely was. 9.
call on the line. No, you're good. 40 and the 2. He's a big Bengal fan over there. So, 4-3, 4-2.
That might have been me running out of the room.
Definitely was you.
Whoops.
Guy I used to work with was at the table next to Sammy's when he got punched in the face too.
Yeah.
Call 2, pull 3. Unfortunately, the news had said that all the other dealers got up and clapped, but that didn't happen. 50 makes it 6.
And they carried him out.
Folds, 1 fold, 2 folds. So, Sammy,
So the over-under was set to 48.5 for the game, and it's 20-16 now.
and eventually, like, you guys, fired him one time, so Sammy got him fired. Went to, like, the floor, got him fired. Then like a few weeks, like 2-3 weeks later, the dealer walked into the room that Sammy was playing at to play. And then Sammy like just went to the floor and be like, "Yo, this guy's trouble. You need to get him out of here." All this stuff, and it, like the dealer wasn't even doing anything. So he's like, he walked up and was like, "What are you even talking about? Why are you starting trouble?" And then escalated and got punched in the face. I got calls in the race in the 40, in the 3, a full in the 4. Yes, sir. 40 in the 3. Call in the 8 was 150.
Mark's saying way over. Yeah, there's still enough time for it to definitely be over. I mean, all you need is 2 more touchdowns, yeah. All right, so here we are, flop a king, a 6, and a 10. So Carl's queen high is going to hold with a straight draw as well.
Oh, that was the story. That was it. Oh yeah, no, not at the table. No.
That makes more sense.
I've only ever seen one dealer get out of share in golf.
Oh man, in Florida, man, I saw a dealer tell some guy to shut the fuck up, or else he's gonna like, just all
I got a
ready to swing, Some young kid said something to another guy that he wouldn't pot against, and the dealer really did not like that, and just told that kid what's up. And sure enough, he shut up after the dealer called him out.
We had one dealer tell a guy he was going to bury him in the desert.
Yeah.
He got fired. Heads up. The dealer is also one of the funniest stories I ever heard.
Who's kicking a field goal right now?
Air Force. I hate to do this to you. You got 30 stacks. So that's the Sammy Farha story. What's up? What's going on, man? Como está? So it was 100, 200 kilo at the Aria, and we're dealing Sammy Farha, a bunch of pros, and then this Texas oil guy who brought 600,000 in cash.
Hey guys, so yeah, we just have a little over 10 minutes remaining in the stream here.
They all bought in for like 100. And
Again, we do thank you guys for hanging out and watching this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. We'll be back with you again on Friday night for some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you there. Saturday, 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action, and on Sunday, next Sunday, we will have 2-5 no limit hold'em with $25 big blind antes. That's a game that I know a lot of players have been really excited about. I've heard some really good feedback from players as well, talking about the play. So we'll have that for you next Sunday as, again, Best Bet Live. Stream every Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday night streams start at 6 o'clock. Saturdays and Sundays start around 4 o'clock. We try to bring you all the action to you for a good 5 hours on all those days. So we get 3 players here heading to flop. HN with the mystery hand, 3-bet the same 5. We see a queen, a jack, and a 7
Got a little nut flush draw action from Matt. Matt's been kind of quiet. He hasn't been able to pick up many hands, but hopefully he's looking to change his luck with this one. Well, that's not a club.
Nope, that is not, unfortunately. HN's going to bet 100 with his mystery hand that he has.
Bet a hunch.
So action is going to be back on Melvin. Looks like he makes the call. So does Matt. And a spade on the river.
He has nothing.
That's nothing.
Nothing but a hope and a dream. He said he can't beat him. He said, I can't do it. He said, I can't do it. I'm trying, though. He said, but I'm trying.
And it looks like Melvin's going to scoop it up.
Yeah, but nobody can beat Melvin.
Nobody can beat Melvin. He had pocket fives, and it held out.
Melvin said he's trying, though. He said, you can't beat me tonight, but I'm trying. Well, I tell you.
Yeah, I mean, it's just been, like I said, this entire stream. The chat, we had people in the chat telling us that that was telling us how good of a player Melvin is. And sure enough, he has lived up to it and then some. A couple heroic calls, has been running good.
Student dealt to me in Dallas at the Texas Card House saying he dealt $1 million pots between Farha and he was just scared shitless of that dude every time.
20 bucks, yeah. Handful of me. I dealt a $2 million pot where the guy slow rolled. It was pretty good. Pretty good one. Yep. He slow rolled him with aces.
What was it? Was it like a billionaire or something?
2 billionaires. Yeah.
So 1-2 for them.
Pretty much. Thank you.
You can't bluff the really rich guys. I mean, if $1,000 is a dollar to you, I mean, how do you bluff someone like that, you know?
Button straddle on the one, button straddle. They sure do try. Button straddle on the one. Oh, it's for fun.
Some get serious about it. Some
Gotta pull two full.
Well, I like the competition. I think.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, there are a few players who are richer than you have ever pay, and plays like a real player. Doesn't play like a maniac.
But he's playing hands like that hand between him and no, who was it on high stakes poker? It was him and
The French guy.
yeah. That was embarrassing. David Benjamin. That was
He
embarrassing.
gave back some money.
That was embarrassing how David Benjamin had his like entire bankroll on the table and did not want to run it out. But he had King 5 suited on him. He's playing hands.
Only 2 people I've ever seen smoke in the art of poker room, and he is one. That's how much of a whale he is.
They can smoke in the poker room. It's ridiculous. I don't get why they don't have a smoking section.
Oh, man. All right, so a 10 on a turn here is going to give HN a pair of 10s. Little does he know, though, that Melvin here has pocket queens. And HN's going to make the raise to 150 after Melvin made the bet at 75 here. And unfortunately, there isn't a 10 there that hits the river. It's a tray. Check mark is going to go to Melvin. Melvin's going to bet 50, and that's going to make HN fold. And just like most of the night here, Melvin scoops up another pot.
That's what I figured. Nines, jacks, eights. Let's do the. Can we do the 3 hands and then a flip, or should it be 2 hands and a flip?
Has to be 2 and a flip.
All right, then so 2 and a flip.
Alright, straddle on the 8s. Folding 1. Folding 2. Folding 3.
So little time left for the 5 a.m.
You got it, boss. I was gonna say yeah, I'm on the button, but it's a flip. It doesn't matter.
No, I'm saying. I don't know what to learn. Straddle on the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
Water's warm. Check.
Check the round. Alright, and then we're doing the flip.
No, just the pure run it out.
Yeah, Lynn played very well tonight, too. Yeah, she played pretty solid as well
Little gamble.
for this game.
50, 100, $300. At this point, you should play this stuff for 5 o'clock. A little limp. Just gotta play towards 5-3. I can't win with this, surely. 4. Another 3. Another 3. 3.
All right, so it looks like all 6 players are involved in this hand. Yeah.
I think Jack is good. I think
is
that's
a
it.
hold-up, and
I
yeah,
think that's
that looks
it.
like it is. They're
Yeah.
racking up.
All right, guys. Hey, we'll see you next week. Thanks for joining us today. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. It is best bet live. You had Adonis and my guy across from me, Ryan, and I'm so glad you guys enjoyed it. Have a wonderful Sunday, and we'll see you guys back on Friday. Good night.
Absolutely. Take care, guys. Be easy. And once again, thank you for hanging out with us. We'll see you next Friday as we'll be back here on Best Bet Live with 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action heading your way there. Take care. Be easy. Enjoy the rest of the Super Bowl, by the way.